Where are we? I don't know why it can't just continue. The only
Know
choices
this.
are start,
This
stop.
creature
There's
is a
no
bringer of
continue.
death.
So let's
He will never eat,
reset that. Is
he will
that
never
good?
sleep,
18 hours,
and he
15
will never
minutes.
stop.
And we'll go now. How you doing, Fish Yash? Let's get a throat sweet going as well. Yesterday, and I haven't been talking much today, but I'm getting a bit of a dry cough. To be honest, I'm starting to wonder if I've had like an infection, but just wasn't mega sick. We'll do a Benny to start the stream, and then we'll hopefully start a new level. Although I do notice that the Benny levels always seem to get muted. Crazy toe. Oof. Yeah, I've been home too, but this music is way too loud for me. Hang on. I've been home way too much. I like being home. Like, I just want to do this. Like, this is comfortable, but like sitting on the sofa makes my legs hurt because my sofa just didn't work out the way that I hoped it would. I feel like it's maybe because it's too high, and it's because like my ass sinks down at the back. Especially maybe over time it's D-shaped, I don't know, but it makes like me feel like I'm sitting sort of slanted backwards downwards with my knees raised up, and it just makes my legs ache. I really probably, in hindsight, shouldn't have bought a sofa and just got like a desk chair or something. Oh, that was going to be bad, wasn't it? But it's too late now. I spent a lot of money on this sofa and I don't know what I would do with it, really. Just have to make do. It's very hard to be comfortable in your own home. For some reason though, I feel like I'm less uncomfortable when I'm streaming. I don't know if it's because of a mentality thing, like, but also I guess I'm mostly sat back in my chair. But like when I'm using the laptop and stuff, I ache a lot more. I don't know if it's as comfortable as when I used to just sit on the floor, but as we get older. Are you gonna do one? Your what? I still want to know what the hell he's saying. Your axle? Do you think they put this level in knowing that people would grind it for extra lives? I think they did. Whoa. Goodbye, my friend. Okay, we're done. 15 lives, not bad. Sort of also just... I need ammo.
Master! Master! Where are you?
It's been a very short day today. I don't feel like I did much. I woke up earlier. Well, I say early, it was like 12 because my neighbours were being noisy. And then I realised that my dentist appointment wasn't actually 2, it was 4, so that was a waste of energy. And so then I just kind of watched Abby Jam streaming a bit. Went back to sleep for an hour. It's been a very lazy day. Kind of put me in the mood for Mega Drive though. Watching her playing Blades of Vengeance reminded me of playing that one. We did some of this level last night, didn't we? I think so. Yeah, we just got the Tommy gun, didn't we? Clocks go forwards. Not for me. They never go anywhere. Whoa! Off to a terrible start. Lazy day 2. Chin twitch. Yeah, I've had a bit of a twitch day. I also saw Techie Rob this morning doing the last of his 24-hour stream. Oh, excuse me. That really caught me off guard. Straight off the microphone. Sorry if that really shattered anybody's eardrums. No, I'm not in the UK. Not at all. From the UK, but I'm not there. Forgot this was on PS1. I think you're about the second person I know that's actually heard of this game. I did see someone earlier in somebody else's chat, and it got brought up. Vuzel, how you doing? It got brought up, and they said that this game was a trip. I know Chronogear has allegedly heard of it before I introduced. Whoa! But no, I'm from the UK, I'm just not there. But I am aware that the clocks are changing, because quite a lot of the people that I talk to on Twitch are British, and then obviously family. I need to remember not to... Well, actually, everybody gets up earlier now, which is better. Which means I can call my mum even earlier if I want to. How are you anyway, Vuzel? You haven't been on for a little bit, or have I just been being ignorant? Maybe a week? Ouch. This level might be a write-off. Oh yeah, you're gonna get me, aren't you? Sick. Ah. I hope you're better now. Oh. They need some help. Tomb Raider was a bigger hit over this. Absolutely. This one would have been competing with The Last Revelation as well, I think. Which... I wouldn't say it was my favourite Tomb Raider, but it's a very well made one. I do think it falls apart at the end though. My issue with that one. I feel like the first 2/3 of that game are really strong, and then if you've played the game, like pretty much like when you get to, what's the level called? Is it Cairo, like City of Cairo, the Cairo level where you got the motorbike? I think the game just really starts to just fall to bits for me. Which is a shame, because I think the first like few levels of the game are brilliant. Some of the best. And then I quite like the stuff all set in like Alexandria and the and just the sort of when it gets ever so slightly open world with like the Cleopatra's Palace, all that stuff's great. And then it just has all those terrible dark Cairo levels at the end. Whoa, you cheeky! I'm trying so hard, like one more hit. Oh, good, there's some health. This game was on PC as well, actually. I don't know how it compares. I don't know which was really the main developed game. I could almost imagine it being a PC-ish game with the weird sort of controls. Oops. 100%. Good, good. There are other weapons, but I'm just trying to conserve bullets at the moment. Eternal Darkness. I think you give it too much credit. I know what you mean. Judging by screenshots, it looks slightly better. This one, or the PC. Yeah, I don't know which was the port, per se. What am I doing? There's good ideas in this. You know, it's very easy to just dismiss a game as total trash. Like from an initial impression, people think that it's a jank fest. But there's some really cool things that the game kind of does well. But overall, it's not good. Kind of reminds me a bit of Chakan in that sense. You know, like on paper, there's loads of good ideas, but the execution's just diabolical. But like the lighting in the game is great. And some of the puzzles and stuff are quite fun. The graphics are quite nice. The sort of idea, like the level design is good, but it just doesn't play very well. Playing on a real PS1. Yeah. Yeah, this is an actual PS1 instead of like a PS2 or a PS3 or something. So I did pick one up a while ago. I used to just play PlayStation 1 games on the PlayStation 3 until I was playing Kudelka and it had some weird like sound issues that didn't work. And then I got out my PlayStation 2 just to test it, and I played it on the PS2 and there was no issues because I thought, oh, is it my disc? But no, it was just the emulation on the PlayStation 3. And that's what started to make me lean back to using... Whoa! Oh. Using something, I think PlayStation 2 is good enough, but I just wanted the nostalgic feels, and PlayStations aren't that expensive. Nobody wants PlayStations. Everybody wants PS2s and Sega Saturns. Nobody wants the OG PlayStation. Load times are crazy. Well, I'm playing off the actual disc. So it's as was, I guess. And using a dual shot. I'm not really like, I don't really consider myself like a hardware snob. It's more just, it's just what I want to do. I'm not opposed to emulation. But I don't find CD-based games are very convenient for me. I don't have like one of the optical drives or whatever you call them that you have. And I also, it's one of my pleasures is getting some of the games like this and looking at the manual and stuff. I can't do it with Mega Drive or Super Nintendo stuff because it's just I miss that boat. It's just too crazy these days. So I like to take the pleasures in the things that I can. ODE. See, no, I don't have that. This is the game. I'm personally like, I don't mean too much by this, but my feel is I'm far more interested in the actual games than the hardware. So like, for me, I mean, I get it because of you do get discrepancies with emulation, and it is better, I guess. But for me, if the emulation's good enough, I don't really care about the difference between an emulation or a satiator or whatever. If it looks the same, it doesn't really make a difference to me. The controller is what makes a big feel for me, and then also I enjoy the actual software itself. I like to look at the art and the manual and stuff, even if it's just in a PDF, but that's what I really like. I wish I could do that with more stuff, but it's not realistic anymore for things like Super Nintendo. Whoa! Whoa, boys! But I used to get games on the PSN and I'd play that way. Whatever works. But I do like to have stuff on the actual shelf. It's sort of mentally... I think this game is a good case in point. Like, let's just say, I don't know, I had access to every PlayStation game ever. Whoa! At my disposal. I'm not sure I would spend as much time playing this one. I probably would have dropped it by now, but because it's like mine, I bought it, it's on my shelf, I feel like it feels more like, what's the word, like, I don't know. I feel obligated to give it its dues because it's like a physical thing in my room. Whereas if it was just a game in a name in a list, I'd probably have bounced off onto something else by now, which is sort of what a bad habit that I did have. That's kind of why. Oh no! With me going through all the Mega Drive games, the reason for that was that I was just I was never finishing anything. I was just like messing around on stuff for a few minutes and playing old favourites over and over again. And there's so many Mega Drive games that I wouldn't even think to play. So with PlayStation stuff though, I tend to just like, I look at quite a lot of videos of games. I have a very good idea of everything that's out on the PlayStation and the Saturn at this point because I've looked into it so much, and I just sort of pick up whatever grabs my fancy that's affordable. Even if I can't play it right now, I just put it away because I'm not making the same mistakes that I did with other stuff where you leave it too late and then you're priced out later. Pencil the disc. Yeah, it's not. I mean, for me, it's just about the. I like the box and the manual and stuff, and I just like the taking it off the shelf, and having a look at my shelf. What am I going to play tonight, kind of thing. But I wish I had one for. What I would absolutely love the equivalent of that for like a PC Engine or something. That would make my day. There's so much stuff on PC Engine I would love to play. We've got something missing. But yeah, it was really Kudelka that set me off on not using PlayStation 3 anymore for PlayStation 1 stuff. And then I started just using my PlayStation 2 all the time, which was fine. Oh, I've missed the hieroglyph down there, that's what it is. I played the Grand Stream Saga on my PlayStation 2, and then I was in the middle of Alundra, doing a playthrough of Alundra, and I was using my PlayStation 2. I was enjoying myself, and then I just thought, because I was using the PS2 controller, and then I thought, you know what, I want to actually get a real PlayStation 1 controller and just mimic the whole feel, but just using a PlayStation 2 instead. And so I got one of those, the old controllers that don't have the analog sticks, like the original one. Because when Alundra was originally released, there was no analog. So that was how it was back in the day. And getting that controller just triggered this whole nostalgia that I'd totally forgotten all about. And then that sort of was just the gateway drug into me being like, oh, you know what, actually, I just want a PlayStation. I want an actual PlayStation if I can get one. The problem with PlayStations is they're affordable, but they have very iffy lenses. The first one I bought didn't work properly. It had FMV skip, but the seller that sold it to me gave me a full refund, so that worked out okay. That actually worked out very nicely because I got two memory cards and a controller and Final Fantasy VIII and a PlayStation, and they refunded the whole thing because it didn't work, so I still got to keep the memory cards and the controller and Final Fantasy VIII and got my money back for the machine. So then I just bought another one, and this is the one that we're using now. I might at some point swap the cases, because the case and the one that I actually got the first time is much prettier than the one that I'm using, but I'm too lazy. How many find games you've never heard of? You found Hermie Hopper Head. I've got Hermie Hopper Head. I haven't actually. I've played it for a few minutes, but I've not actually gave it a proper dedicated go through yet. I can't remember where I heard of that one. I'd wanted that for a while, and it was one that I could never find in the shops. I ended up having to get it online in the end. But it wasn't expensive, but it just never. Every time I'd always look for it. I used to always go into the shops, and I'd always be there going like under H, and I'm like, because I wanted to play it. I don't even know where I came across it. I wonder if it was like a GameSat video or something. It had been on a wish list for a long, long, long time. And yeah, I haven't played it. There's a puzzle game as well that features the same character. I don't know how bothered I am about that though. Whoa! But yeah, my thing is just whatever works, you know. I don't think there's any right or wrong way. Just do what works and what feels best for you. A lot of it for me, like I said, is it's just the controller. As long as the controller feels authentic and it's not totally unplayable graphical errors and whatever, then it's good enough. But I do like putting in the disc and pushing down the on thing, and then you get that logo that blasts up. Especially when I was playing Alundra, because I hear the PlayStation boot up logo and I do associate it with it ending and then going straight into the Alundra intro music. Wow, actually, it doesn't do that on the Japanese version because I'm used to the Western release, which Working Designs added their own little theme song in. Rock theme. Either that or after the PlayStation logo boot up is finished, IDOS logo whizzing past, and then one of the FMVs from like Tomb Raider 2 starting or something. That's usually my association. Whoa! Oh my god. What happened there? Did he not die? I thought the thing splattered him. Ooh. It's funny too because the DualShocks, the original PlayStation DualShocks, and then the DualShocks 2s and 3s and stuff, I think once I made the shift to PlayStation 2 in UK, PAL days, sort of just got a PlayStation 2 and you put your PlayStation 1 away, and that was the end of that. It went into retirement because it became obsolete. So then I kind of just forgot all about it. And then it wasn't until at first I bought the non-analog stick controller, and then I bought the actual analog controller, and then I decided, oh, I want a PlayStation 1 now. But it wasn't until I got the controller again that I then realised, you know what, actually, it doesn't feel like a DualShock 2. They feel very different. I actually, now that I have all of them back in my life, I think the original PlayStation DualShock is the best model that they ever made. I don't think they've ever I think it's always kind of been a downgrade ever since. I like PlayStation 4, but I can't forgive it for always breaking. And being so expensive. I do think the original DualShock ones are really good. They're really comfy. And I also, if I don't need analog, because a lot of PlayStation games don't, especially the older games, I actually like the non-analog stick because it's so light and easy to hold. And they're great. Like if you ever want to try one of those, I don't know about abroad, but I would assume that they're rather cheap because here those ones are so cheap because nobody wants them because everybody thinks I guess that they're downgraded. Why would you want a PlayStation controller that doesn't have analog sticks? But that's how I played Final Fantasy VII, like when I first bought it. So that's kind of how I want to play it now. I don't even know when I think I got the DualShock probably for Ape Escape. I think that was probably about 1999 would be when I got one, and it was mostly because of Ape Escape. I remember trying to play Tomb Raider 3 with the analog thing. I turned the analog LED on, and I thought, I can't play any Tomb Raider games with analog sticks. It's just the controls are wretched. I wonder who does actually. She's far better with a D-pad. That's the one thing that sort of scared me a bit about. Was it the Dreamcast port of Tomb Raider? Because I can't remember if you can use the D-pad or not. But the D-pad's awful on Dreamcast. But the graphics are nicer. Can't remember what I used for Soul Reaver actually, because I'd like to get Soul Reaver on a Dreamcast. I think I used the analog sticks for that, because he kind of walks in all directions anyway. Oh, don't fall off, Brenda. Whoa, what are you doing? My gosh. I'm not stepping on that. That looks suspicious. Ta-da! Did not really think it was this kind of game, but... Why is this light here? I don't think this is going to go very well. I suppose there's no fall damage though. Whoop. Oh no. Why do you expect me to go all the way over there? Oh, what was that? Oh, I can see the hieroglyph though. This jump looks really bad. That does not look good. Can he really do that? What am I'm going to land in that river. You must be joking. Whoa, don't do that. Oh my god, Brendan. I don't know whether to run from there though, to have a square or jump. Oh, oh my god. What the... Misses. No! What's new, eh? Problem is, I landed on that bridge, but that bridge it collapses if you stand on it. So it was like panic, panic. I don't even have time to like realign myself. I was trying to jump forwards to get off it. Didn't work. I have to deal with these clowns every single time. Oh, I feel like there was there something there? Oh no, I thought it was like a vine thingamy. Whoa! I'd rather just go straight to it and get it over with, to be honest. Have they not spawned yet? Seems like no. Oh, that was a really silly jump. Okay. Oh, my kingdom for a sidestep. Oh, stop that. Stop, 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 Brendan. Oh my god, go, go, go. Okay. The bridge didn't collapse. Where are you? Not there. Okay, fine. It'll do. Right, I've missed somebody then. Where are you? Oh, did I? Oh, I jumped off, didn't I? Maybe there was somebody up here. Oh my god, don't get on that. There's the ones I'm missing. Oh, now you spawn. It really won't spawn out of sequence. Right, is that everybody? Why is that? That wasn't... What? Bullet spawned? I'm sure I've walked past there before. Right. %, yes. Have a sip of coffee. Okay, what's going on in here? I mean, it looks very suspicious. You got Robo and Chrono. Oh, I can't stand that. Do 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 do. I love his music though. That's one of my favourite pieces of music. Do 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 do. Why? Whatever. Terrible traps. What? Who are these traps for? I'm wondering whether I needed to press them or not. I wonder if I actually had to press those. Ooh, ooh, shackles. Oh, I see ya. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. At least I'm getting some bullets now. Another rubber guy that did use pretty much all katana, but at least there was kanji. Like, I get it, but I just... Well, I mean, I suppose, you know, if you're native, it's not as big of a deal as it is if you're not, but it's just annoying. I don't like it in English either, though, sometimes when people... We've talked about this before, but when people spell out accents... like, a couple of words for flavour is fine, but every single bit of the sentence will just drive me spare. Like Dragon Quest making everybody sound Scottish. It just makes it hard to read. Or like this town, people are supposed to have a Russian accent, so we have to change the spellings of everything. I just find it exhausting. Like, do it a couple of times to give me the impression, and yeah, okay, I get it now. Because I just want to scan read, you know what I mean? It's even more ridiculous. Well, yeah, because that's the thing. Like, people don't spell their accents, do they? Much. Except some bloody British people on social media that put R's in can't. I can't believe it. And think with an F. Oh, I think we might be in trouble. Oh. a bit tight, that. Do I need to do these? Whoops. Oh, check out Brendan Fraser punching pots. No. No. Oh! Some weird green going on there. How many items are in here? Before I even go in. Ajibba! What the fuck? You know, I didn't say it. I kind of wish I had for comic timing, but I was literally just standing there going, do you know, I wonder if this has actually triggered it, be standing this close. It did. It did. Wasn't even inside. Stupid. Just want to check how many items are in there. Okay. I don't know what's the best way to do. Is the roll fast? I guess the roll maybe will do. Just trying to turn on the spot is not a good look. I don't really like it. Just get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Ooh, I feel like they were always sort of timed to go off though as you climb out. Unless you really take the piss. What is the graphical glitch going on here? Disco. Coaster sticking to my cup. Oh, hang on, what's that? I can see something. Oh, I thought I saw something up there. So it's just part of the door. I think it's the door. Not a hieroglyph. You could do the backflip. That would be or a roll. I should make use more of the 180 turn, but it's just in a panic because it's like a shoulder button. It's a bit like Resident Evil. Is that everything? Oh god, scarabs, get him! Get him! Oh tits. I don't have health for this, it's gun time. Oh, what? Your guns are rubbish. He's not very good at aiming down slopes. Ah, Brandon. Oh, you dick. His jump to grab is leaves a lot to be desired. Sometimes, I don't know, maybe he always does if you put the weapon away, but he will put the weapon away automatically too, but I guess not then. I'm not sure the roll is actually a good idea. I think it's getting him busy in another animation. So how? Just steers like shit. I missed the one on the left, and then it's like you're trying to make Brent, like, you just want to step sideways to pick it up. It's like you've got to turn. You can't back up because it's like vehicle reversing. Rubbish. Wait, when did you start walking? Happy Jams, how you doing? Why are you awake? Glad you're here though. Oh, that light. I decided to go with Brendan Fraser. Oh no! Oh, fucking no! Get out! Get out! Don't shoot me! Come on, boys! I don't have my right weapon. Right. Okay. Vinyl coming in the mail. I'm trying to stay awake until he gets here. Well, hopefully this game won't put you to sleep. What have you got coming? Oh, and now I've got your attention on my terms. Have you heard about the good word? Have you heard about Roller to the Rescue? You might listen to it first if you're awake enough. Listen to it while you're going to sleep. Roller to the Rescue is not as bad as people think. It's it's not actually. I don't think it's the best once it gets past the beginning though. But it's a huge childhood thing for me. Real talk though is James Pond 2. I've been on this pedestal before, but I heard a thing or two. It has some charm. Yeah, the slippy slidey stuff is a bit wonky. I'm not sure because me and G were talking about this once in DMs because he's got his Mega Drives at hand and stuff, and it's trying to work out whether Roller to the Rescue was slower originally when I played it as a kid. I've turned it down, like in RetroArch or whatever, to like 50 Hz, and it feels like it's better, but I'm not sure because at a certain point they did generally just optimize games for PAL, but because it was PAL developed, I'm not sure. Turrican, I definitely know, is bad at 60 Hz. Like, that's just fact. It wasn't made for 60 Hz, it was made for 50, and then the North American version's just a fast, but you can tell because the music's awful. It's way too fast. And that makes the game harder because you've got no iframes, so enemies just like kill you really quickly at 60 Hz. It's just, but at 50 Hz it's a really good game. James Pond 2, I feel, is perhaps a bit faster, but oh no! But like I say, I'm not sure about if Roller to the Rescue was. I'm so dead. Stairs are bad. Ah, Brendan! Okay. One bit of health. In fact, I'm just going to keep the shotgun on. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, I should use my Tommy gun. I got 9. I guess I'm at max capacity. I didn't realise how quickly it would be. But does it have stun lock? Do I need it though? I just want to get through the next checkpoint. Ooh. Wait, did I pick everything up? Or was I just too busy killing the monsters first? Yeah, my real opinion though, I don't say this in like a jokey way, I actually think that on the Mega Drive in particular, James Pond 2 is a good game, and I don't get why it gets the sort of shitty reputation that it has. My only sort of explanation for it is that I think it's been ported too much onto far too many later generation machines, like it's on the PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2, and it's got no business being on there at all. It was on the DS, it's on the PSP, I think. And it's ridiculous. It shouldn't. You can even buy it these days on the Switch, but it's just. I think it's watered down it all, and it just looks like this shovelware title. But on the Mega Drive, like especially in the UK, like it got good reviews, and a lot of Brits have played it. It's a sort of a big, well-known game for the Mega Drive. I loved it as a kid. I played it many times in my life. It's also a Christmassy game for me because of the music. I'm not so keen on the Super Nintendo version because I think the sound sounds a bit iffy. Then there's James Pond 3, which I got that as a kid and I found it harder than the first one. That's suspicious. But it's really not that bad if you give it a go and get used to it. It's very beatable as well. I think that was also what I liked about it as a kid because it was one of those games I could finish. It's quite long though. James Pond 1 though I don't like. It's a very different sort of gameplay. Okay. Let's see, I already called that. But yeah, I just noticed, I think it's not so much with... What the fuck? Ah. Oh, that's nasty. There's no need for that. You died because of a fucking swinging chain? Oh, I'm pulling such a face right now. That is such nonsense. Well, anyway. I think the 3D era, like we were saying, you know, GTA and all that stuff, it changed a bit. But I do think, in particular, just like Retro Twitch, there's a lot of like smack talk about anything that's come out of Europe that was on like Mega Drive or Super Nintendo, and I don't really get it. Because like I think there's a hell of a lot of shit North American Mega Drive games as well, you know what I mean? I mean, there's some bangers, sure, but there's some right duds. Healthy dose of region. It is. It's totally nostalgia, but I just think, like, just give stuff a chance a bit as well, you know? Instead of just immediately being like, oh, this is European jank, and everything sort of said it always comes off as if it's sort of in a sort of let's say sort of one more time, like people say, oh, this looks like it's Amiga, as if that's like a slight against it, you know what I mean? Like, well, it probably was, but what I tend to like mostly about European Mega Drive stuff is that I think just my opinion, but I think on the whole European Mega Drive games tend to have better sound than North American ones, mostly because they don't use gems. Oh shit, I've done it again. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I did the stupid thing. I hate this. But one of my favourite modern like one of my new favourite games on the Mega Drive. I was aware of it as a kid, and I always wanted to play it more, but I never got to play a lot of it. Was Pugsy on the Mega Drive. I thought it was brilliant. And that sort of gets laughed at a bit, I think, as well, because of the character design. But it's like, if you sit down and take the time to play it, like, it's really good. And the music is insane. One of my favourite soundtracks on the Mega Drive, that is. Let's do this first. And put the sword away. Get out, get out, get out! Oh, why can't you shoot up? They can fucking shoot down. How is this game thus far? It's not good. Who made this? This is British, actually, I think. I think this is. Yeah, this is Eurojam. Who made this? Rebellion Developments. Yeah, this is a British game. Like, I'm so sorry. They made something that was actually good, though. What was it? I looked it up before. They made Alien vs Predator on Windows. And then they mostly did these. Oh, they did the double. No, they did ports of stuff. These days they do like Sniper Elite, whatever that is. Yeah, this ain't great. Apparently, yeah. This is Rebellion. Supposedly, let me just double check again. Now I'm in doubt. Yeah, Rebellion Developments made this. Konami published it. Konami didn't. I think Konami only published it in Japan, though. I'm not sure. It looks good. It just does. The main problem with this game is just the controls. They're really bad. Like moving him carefully doesn't work very well, and he gets stuck on stuff. Like he is always. I don't know. The physics and collision is not very good. One of those desert. Everybody loves the war. But what I'm trying to do, like, if you're wondering, I've explained this like a gajillion times, but I'm trying to justify myself, like, to people. I'm not crazy. The reason I'm, like, going out my way to do all this stuff is you get rewards for, like, collecting everything and killing everything. It's like 100% gem. The little red dots in the yellow dial on the bottom right. Each segment is a section of the level, because you get a key at the end of it to unlock the next section. But if you get all items, like all hieroglyphs, kill all enemies, you'll get a red stone as well. That's what I'm going for. That's why I'm doing all this nonsense again and again and again. It's kind of addictive though, and it does make you sort of see all the level. And at the end of it all or something, there's like a cheats menu thing where you can use them to unlock cheats or something, but there's also a secret level you can unlock, so I'm going for that. I think you might be able to use a password as well, but whatever. I'm invested now. Oh, just has to change my gun. It just changing weapons. The problem with this is, hang on, give me this. Oh, I can't speak and think and talk. Shoot! Why are you still alive? To change weapons, you have to hold the R1 button down and it cycles through, which is not fast. And you try when you're in a panic, like, oh my god, get my machete! Or you can hold down circles and R1 to make it go the other way, but it's very, you have to just let go when it's there. It's very clunky. and doing it in real time, and bearing in mind like an enemy's coming and his reverse is like slow as shit and turning around like whoa, whoa. So basically if you're not really prepared for the battle and they catch you off guard, you're usually just fucked, because you have to spend a lot of the time getting the torch out. Right, so let's not get killed by Chain of Death this time. Why does that have to have a hurt box? Oh no. Fucking come on! Ah. Rude. That RC game that you were playing here looked quite good. The toy game. Oh, stop! Absolute tit. What was it called? Do you know who made it? Like, was it Western? It's the kind of thing that if it was cheap enough, I'd like totally give that a go. Toy Commander. Oh, these fucking scarabs. You have to kill the scarabs as well before they despawn. It did look quite fun. I like you. Like, I know it sounded silly, like to say it out loud, but I totally agree with the sentiment. Like, being small with big stuff is like really fun. Like, oh my god, I'm driving around the cupboard. I liked it, like even in like Kingdom Hearts when you're in the Wonderland levels and you're in that like room and then you've done the eat me drink me thing and become really small. It was like, oh my god, I'm in the sink. How many Brandons? 6 Brandons. Oh my god, this level has been brutal compared to the others. I had 14 at the start. I'll do that one. Did you manage to check that band out? Did you have time to look at Choir Boy yet? I went for a real mood of listening to them like a couple of years ago because they've got like a Spotify page, so I just listen to all their stuff on the playlist. They've only got like about 2 albums, but it's really like mood music. It's good for like on a walk and stuff. Starting to fade pretty good. Have you got your delivery yet? You just gotta enjoy. It's your time to listen to it right now. Well, if you need to sleep, I won't be offended. We should even get some shut-eye. Let's not get killed by this clown. Like, I know he's there, and I feel like he's gonna shoot me no matter what the fuck I do right now. He tried. That is total BS. Absolute tits. I've got the wrong freaking weapon out. Why? Where's your machete, Brendan? I can't even shoot from here, can I? It just misses. Come on! This is ridiculous. Let's put the weapon away to climb up. See, Abby. Yeah, then. I'm getting triggered right now. I'm actually getting a bit mad. Because I'm looking at the inevitable that I'm probably going to not finish this level. Oh. Just feels unfair. There's no reaction time for that. I'm tempted to restart the level right now just to get my Brendan's back. How many I'm just gonna do it. It's just... I'll be devastated if I'd run out of lives in the last like segment or two. So screw that. And I'm going to use the Tommy gun more, seeing as I've got so many bullets. Or maybe not at the start though, because these are quite easy. I say that and I get hit. See, I'm going to stand on these, and then, yeah. Really, really, really. Retro Demi-Edgy, how you doing? See, said it nicely today. We're here again with Brendan. It's like we never left. I look at that emote and I kind of just want to go like, hello! What is that from, actually? Worms? See that new movie? Do you mean the whale one? I have not seen it. I haven't seen any Blue Brendan movies. I should watch Whale Man, whatever it is. It's supposed to be good, isn't it? Can you not with the big hammer and the thing? Star Control 2? Oh no, I mean the voice clip that you have on your channel. Hello! Is that Worms? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead already. No, I've not seen The Whale, but it's supposed to be really good. Yeah, I'd like to watch it. I've seen his other films, like Black Swan and Requiem for a Dream. I like both of those. Oh, I fucking knew it. God. Oh. Let me get that health pick up. There we go. We were just talking about Eurojank earlier. What are your thoughts? Well, I say we. I was ranting. I was having a big tangent pedestal, finger wagging. about how European games on like retro Twitch tend to get a lot more shit. Like James Pond or whatever. And I was saying, like, sometimes I'll see what's considered just anything European, to be honest. I tend to notice a lot, like, people look at games on, you know, like, if they're playing a Mega Drive and then they try a game that they've not seen before or something, and they'll be like, oh, this looks like Eurojank or something. Sort of like it's a negative thing, like, they're all... I think that... What's the word? Hasty first impressions. That it's not going to be good, and a lot of people saying like, oh, this looks like it's an Amiga port. But like, what's wrong with it being an Amiga port? I think James Pond is an amazing platformer too. I think it's a regional difference though, I think. Because I assume where you were, maybe it was similar, but like me growing up, like James Pond 2 got good reviews. It was considered a good game. It's the reason why people had it. But now it's like it's become sort of a joke. But I do, like I said before, I do think it's because they put the game out on way too much stuff, like Switch and PlayStation and PlayStation 2. It's just stupid how... Have you ever seen the PlayStation version of James Pond, by the way? Is it... I think it's PlayStation 1 with the FMV videos. They're absolutely hideous. But I think it sort of made it look like... It became sort of like a shovelware game. Yeah, there's too much ports. I think it shouldn't have ever gone beyond Amiga, Mega Drive, Super Nintendo era. What was really sad was they did a Kickstarter as well, and for a new James Pond, I think, and it went nowhere, which is a shame. Yeah, I played the PlayStation 1 one a little bit because a friend had it for some reason. I wouldn't say it was a bad port. It's just that it's old. Unless you're going to market it as like a classic retro game, you know. And I think it was too early for PlayStation 1, and then being on PlayStation 2 as well, because it was just a budget game. It was the kind of thing that you'd see for like $9.99 at the supermarket, next to like 100 Wild Dalmatians Disney rip-off or something. It was sort of the branding of it, but I mean, it's the same game, really. It's just, it's old, you know? It would be cuter now if they did like a remaster or something, but I think the name's too gone. How many Brendan? 16. Okay. I don't mean everything. Not everything is great, but I do think there's some great stuff like Turrican. I was saying earlier I really like Pugsy. I've not played the Amiga port of that one though, have you? The port. You know what I mean, the Amiga version. I'm assuming it started on Amiga or it was simultaneous development. Wiz and Liz seems to be popular though, everywhere. And Lemmings, obviously, but I feel like Lemmings isn't considered the same way. It's mostly platformers, I think, that get the shit. The development in parallel. Like Desert Strike. Desert Strikes. Oh, I forgot. Is Desert Strike British then? Who made that? I'm googling. Unless you know. Is it EA then? I thought I know that they published it. Foresight Media, Ocean Software. But that's only maybe the Game Boy version. Desert Strike's really good. I was very surprised with how good Desert Strike was actually when I went through it through the Mega Drive. I haven't played the other ones yet, I've only done Desert Strike, but I really enjoyed myself. I did play some Desert Strike back in the day. Well, I think I can't remember which one I played. It was either Desert Strike or maybe Urban Strike. I played one of them. But coming back to it now, because I didn't own it, I played it at a friend's house, but I was worried that it would have aged badly in my memory. But it's still great. Very solid gameplay. Very fun. Sugar Strike's less great. If you pick certain missions, it's good fun. You tit. How about the other one, Urban Strike? What else is it? What else is European? It's ones that I think of. Codemasters. Most Codemasters stuff is really good. Urban Strike wasn't on the Amiga. Soviet and Nuclear are next gen, aren't they really? They're on PlayStation and Saturn. And then there's that, what is it, LAPD G Police, I can't remember what it's called now. Future Cop LAPD. Which wasn't that originally supposed to be Future Strike or something? Oh, why am I doing this? I actually should get around to streaming that at some point because I did buy it with the purpose of streaming. I do have a copy of Future Cop LAPD. I have the Japanese version, and they've added in portraits for the characters, which is cute. I think it has English voice acting though. Thought it'd be fun to give it a go sometime. What are we missing over here then? I would say that European developed games probably... I feel like there's a lot of sort of, don't know, dodgy tie-in games on the 3D era though. Like Asterix and stuff. I'm really in fact, actually, do you know Sink or Swim? I think it's on the Amiga. I really like that game. I played the Mega Drive version. I played it as a kid. Rented it from the video store. I think it's called Sink or Swim. It's got a few names. It's called SS Lucifer, Sink or Swim, SOS, and Overboard. Depending on which version and which country. It's a Codemasters puzzle game. It's a bit like Lemmings, but you walk around yourself. It's set on a sinking ship, and you have to rescue the passengers before they drown to the exit. And you have to control switches to make them move across conveyor belts and stuff, and blow up things to help them get through. I finished it already. It was really fun. I'd never finished it back in the day though, but this time I finally did. It was good. It had 100 levels. I believe the Amiga version's easier because you can save between each level, or you get a password between each level, but the Mega Drive version, they changed it, so it's every 5 levels or something, probably to stop people like me renting it and finishing it. I think the Mega Drive version had a few more levels as well. I've heard of it. It's got nice music. It's on the... I think it was made for Amiga. And then it's on Mega Drive and Super Nintendo and then even Game Gear. And of course I like Fantastic Dizzy. Do you know what I do really like? Actually, I don't think it was Amiga. It's on the Amiga though. I really liked it's Treasure Island Dizzy. In particular, the Atari soundtrack that I heard while I was back home at Christmas. Whoops. What made me what made you set up a Discord and have you liked it? Have you ever used Discord? Like for any reason? Have you not? Do you have a Discord account? Oh, I've got my foot tangled in this bed. Like, do you know about Discord and how it works? You're active on the Amiga Live Discord? Oh. I mean, it's great. It's just nice for building up a sort of sense of community, I guess. People that are interested and want to, like, it's good for chatting when you're not live, you know? Chatting with people that are regularly around, sharing pictures. Like, I might say stuff like, oh, I've posted it on the Discord, because... Or someone might post, because I can't look at everything while I'm live. If someone wants to send me a YouTube link, they can post it there. I think it's just nice to have a space to talk to people without having to rely on like DMs, because like getting a gajillion DMs off different people would be a bit headache inducing. It's nice to just have, well, gajillion, I make it sound like like know a gajillion people. I don't, but you know what I mean. It's nice to just have it all consolidated into one spot. So, and then you can, and also, it's also, a DM would be one-to-one, which, what's nice about Discord is like maybe somebody who's here can chat to somebody else who's here as well, not necessarily just to me, but it's just a space for talking, isn't it? And then also just, I post when I'm going live and things, you know? When I finish a game, I usually post my thoughts on it afterwards. And any little purchases that I've made, I might post some pictures and stuff. Things like that. So my channels are kind of useless, so many empty servers. Yeah, but it depends, like, you know, even if there's only 5 people in there that are messaging, it's interesting enough. My Discord isn't super active, and I don't think I'm a particularly big channel either. I think you're probably bigger than me, to be honest. These days, definitely. Seems to be doing quite well. So, I don't know, I think you'd surprise yourself. People would probably want to talk to you. And it's also one of those things where it's like, it's no skin off your nose to just make one, you know what I mean? It doesn't really hurt you to have one. Worst thing that happens is, like you say, nobody talks in it. It's just the same as it not existing, so... I mean, the other thing you could always do, if you have a good streamer friend that you particularly get on well with, who doesn't have one too, you could make a joint one that's shared. I mean, my Discord, I mean, it's also... I also just like to have a space as well where people can talk about, like, what games they're playing, because I'm interested in what people I interact with on Twitch are playing at the same time. People post in there. Oh. Purchases that they have, things like that, movies that we've watched, that you it's just a space to chat. Actually, a lot of stuff for speedrun guides, worksheets, picture list of odds. Well, there you go. It's whatever you want it to be. Schedule. Use it for so many things. It was also nice, like while I was back in the UK and not streaming for a month, it was a nice way to just keep in touch. Yeah, that too, if I'm not streaming tonight or whatever. Don't know, it just to me it feels like it's just the thing to do. Just make a Discord, it's part of the process. I mean, I know on the flip side, yeah, it can be exhausting. Like, you can't be in everybody's Discords. I'm not in everybody's Discords, and I can't be active in everybody's Discords either. You just can't. But, you know, if there's somebody that you particularly enjoy interacting with on Twitch or whatever, then you're probably more active in their Discord than another person. But sometimes as well, I think it can also be the reverse way around. You might think that having a smaller Discord might be pointless, but sometimes I think the smaller ones are actually kind of nicer because it's a bit more of a familiarity. You know, when Discords are really big and constantly posting all the time, that's sort of when I tend to tune out more because it's too much going on. But when it's only a couple of posts at a time, I'm more inclined to actually keep up with it and read it. And you tend to know who everybody is because you've been in that person's chat. So it just depends. Not everybody's even interested anyway. Like, there's people that show up here and chat to me that aren't in my Discord, and it doesn't offend me. But then the ones that are and post in there, it's nice to talk about other stuff. Almost back to where I was, I think. I've got to do this stupid jump first. Probably should have done it first. Oh. But the only thing I would say, you know, if you do make one, just maybe be careful about, like, setting it up. Like, make sure you know, like, the privacy stuff on it or whatever. Like, I have mine locked down so that you can't see anything until I've approved of you, like, as giving you a role. So the whole thing is just, you can't see any of the channels. Oh, you bastard! I knew that was gonna happen the time I did all this stuff first. But yeah, I mean, if you go into my Discord, if you joined right now, you would just see the welcome channel, and that's it. You won't be able to see anything until I've actually looked at who you are and given you a role, because it's just a precaution, especially like being sort of LGBT. Sometimes you have to just take those extra steps just in case you get trolls, unfortunately. Touch wood, I haven't had any. It's also good for stopping the bots. I haven't really had much of a problem myself, though. I can write messages only in that channel, but they can't see anything else. So the worst case scenario is they can just spam one channel that nobody really cares about, because it's just a hey, I joined the channel space. All other channels that I have in my Discord require you to have permission to view them. The only thing I do have, though, is because you can connect Discord to Twitch or something, I think. So if you've subscribed or something, it will automatically give you a role. But I figure someone who's subscribed isn't likely going to start trolling me as the first thing they do. Did I set that up? I actually can't remember now. It's an add-on or something? It's not difficult to do though. It doesn't work perfectly though, because it only works if the person on the other end has set it up on their Discord to sync with their Twitch too. So some people who have subscribed, they don't get their thing added to them, even if they don't get the role added. But I don't have any differences in mind between whether you subscribe or don't subscribe. It's just literally just a name. There's no secret channels for subscribers only. It'd be too much to police and be bothered about, like, especially when people are and aren't subbed. It's just a headache. And also, I'm not as keen on the divide about that, I think. And I don't think my Discord is interested enough to justify it. Oh, I'm doing it again. I need to get up there and just do the stupid jump first. Not do all this and then die at the end. I'm also really into game music too. So I will post often game music that I've discovered that I like, and other people that have game music that they like post it too, so it's nice. Like we were talking about best winter songs in video games the other day, and then a few people posted in the Discord some of theirs that I couldn't remember how it went or didn't know it, so that was fun. I'm gonna fall off again, I can feel it. Oh, it really shouldn't be this stupid. Oh, okay. Whew. How many Brandons? 14. Can I go that way? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whatever. Actually, I should do this first. Oh, that's one of them lit. 200%, yes. Like, I'm this and that, please accept me. Oh yeah, well, usually what I will ask is, because someone that has their Discord username might not necessarily be their Twitch username, so I'll be like, do you have another name, like that I might recognise you by? Because I'd like to actually sort of know who it is, you know. Because I figure the only reason you're there is because you've come from watching me on Twitch, so you should probably have a Twitch username. I'm not an influencer or anything as prestigious as that. Just playing some games online at 1 o'clock in the morning and drinking too much coffee. Now this is the shitbag bit, so let's not F this up. Go, 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 Brendan. Yes, taking no names. Get up, get up. Get your it's so shit, that. Isn't there one more? Right. Bang, bang, bang. Better. Oh, damn scarabs. Every time. Don't miss, don't miss. Please tell me I got it. Let's go get the goodies. Can I get them all? Oh no. I guess after today it's Amiga April. Oh my god, my hand. Hey Smudgy Bear, how are you? Could be better. Me too. Usually the same. My thumb hurts. Too much gaming, too much mobile phoning. Moving Brandon's like making me like ram my thumb into the D-pad all the time. Whew. Thumbs ain't what they used to be. What was that sound from? It's just reminded me of something else now. 100%. Yes. So what was that then? Nothing. Is it just a pit of shit? Whatever. Oh, it's bugging me now. What was that? I feel like I was playing something for ages that used to make this silly kind of hoo-hoo noise. What have I been playing recently? The Story of Thor 2, wasn't it? Might even use the analog stick for a bit. It's a bit easier on the thumb, but it just isn't very good at controlling. Oh, we don't need you. Scarabs everywhere. That it? It does get stuck on the floor a lot. Okay, well there's over there, but what is over here? Which one do you reckon is the Boo Boo prize? Oh. Okay. I thought we were going into the river then. Really, really, really? Off the wall. Now, hopefully we don't need a jump to that. So I don't see that being very doable. That looks like something though. Go on. Come on! Come on! Can't even finish my sentence. Shocking. This game does not know how to define whether you can and can't grab on platforms and when you can and can't. Yeah. That's why we grind on Benny for lives. Where's the other one? This game makes you scream for mummy. 5 out of 5, yeah. Yeah, the only time this would get a 5. As a perfect score would be if you set it to 5. I really do need to check actually. Can Google tell you? Official PS Magazine UK. Like, I want to check the scores. Is there a database? I'm sure that this got a really bad score. Were they on Metacritic? Let's see. The Mummy. Use a live stream on this game. I would. The Mummy. PC and more. 46 on Metacritic. IGN gave it 50. Oh, excuse you. I want the ambience, thank you. It just pauses itself at times. Norman Lee, in August 2023, gave it 2 out of whatever. 100? Who knows? I want to find the actual thing, though. Not what Norman Lee has to say, although he's about right. All 9 critic reviews. I don't see official PlayStation Magazine, I guess not. But we've got Electric Playground gave it 75. Who is Electric Playground? On PC. Movie was charming. Oh, Game Over Online gave it 58. Games Radar gave it 50. IGN gave it 50. I haven't seen a belated game translation this bad since Blues Brothers 2000 turned platformers into a pixelated version of Bamboo Shoots Under the Fingernails. Bad Mummy. Bad Mummy. Yahoo gave it 40. Too dull and repetitive, yet too hard and unrewarding for young children. So for hardcore gamers, it's too dull and repetitive. don't mind the repetitive part of it, I just think that what they're repeating is quite bad. I want to see what the official PlayStation magazine said though. Official place. Oh, here it is. There's a list. Can I find the mummy? No. There's a very short list. Because if I could find, maybe if I found a PDF, because the PDF of the mummy. Hang on. I'd love to read their review again. Oh, stop pausing yourself. Official demo. When did that come out? Can I open this without sound going off? What demo disc was it? On YouTube. Oh, PlayStation Magazine 66. So it would have been reviewed by 67. Surely. I just want to read a PDF or something. Official PlayStation Magazine issue 67. I wonder if we can get it on the screen. If I can actually find the full review. Let me just find the list first. Oh no, this is official US PlayStation. No. Google can't understand what UK means. Let's try issue 68. No. 69. Ah, there it is. Nice. Why does the game just keep pausing itself? I don't want to sit in silence. Oh my god, that demo. Oh no, it's the demo, not the magazine. Crap. I just want to read the mag. I don't want the CD. Here we are. Oh, no, it's US. Stop telling, like, I'm going to put quotations around the fucking UK. Don't want US. Because I've found PDFs before, but they're kind of hit and miss to which ones that you can and can't get. Issue 54, no. I might give up. They're on, like, archive. Hang on, maybe if I stop putting PS, because it's not actually called PS, it's official PlayStation magazine. Let's just go on to archive.com itself. Unless anybody else can find it faster than me. I want to have like a number 68 or something. Official PlayStation magazine 66 is when the demo was for this magazine came. Not USA. Oh my god. So biased. Can't seem to find any magazines. I've seen one before. Stop pausing, for God's sake. Oh, here's official PlayStation 2. Dino Crisis, that's 63. 65 is Tomb Raider Chronicles. Maybe it's in that one, because like, did they review it before the demo? I think they did. I'm going to check issue 65. I definitely had this magazine because I remember it because it's got Tomb Raider Chronicles on the cover. We wanted to know, is Lara good or not? Oh my god, these ads. Let me just check. LMNOP. Is it there? Oh, it's not been reviewed yet, unless they put it under T, which would be very stupid. No. Oh, I need a later issue. Specifically need probably 66 or 67. Anything after... Oh, there's 83. Let's see. I can at least get the score, and then maybe I'll leave it. I'll have to find it in another time. Because at the end of each magazine, they always had a list of all the scores. Unless they stopped doing it. Oh, seems like they stopped doing it in this issue. Really? This shouldn't be this hard. It seems like they stopped publishing their scores that late. '63. Oh, whatever. I give up. Can't find a PDF. 7 scarabs out of 10. I'm sure it got like... I remember reading the review because it put me off buying it. I think it got like 6 out of 10 or 5. You know how that would be like Kiss of Death back then. Anyway, if anybody is feeling bored and wants to find it, the demo disc came out. I just saw it said issue 66, so it was probably reviewed in issue 66 or 67. So, probably magazine like around number 70 or something would have it. It's a shame I don't think all those magazines are archived. I think I actually have a ton of them on my mum's, but I don't know if we threw them out. Because it would be nice to look at some of those older reviews again. Because I used to pay attention to those, the UK ones. Oop. Goodies, goodies, and an extra life. So that wasn't the way that I needed to go. Japanese Bond games. GameCube, what's that? Not GameCube, the game. Now this is gonna be this nonsense. In the US. I want specifically the British one though. I want to know what, because I remember the review. I remember reading this is the exact review, and I remember the page. It had like, so it only had one page spread, and I want to know what number they gave it. I'm sure it was low, because it's the usual internet buys. There are some on there. I found issue 65, but I can't find one later, and I didn't want to just sit thumbing through for ages. Maybe at the end of this level I might look again, but it was bugging me that it kept pausing itself, because I hate sitting in the silence on stream. I was just going through, if you go through Internet Archive, just typing in official UK PlayStation magazine, there's a few that you can see. This is trash. I need to do this, and he's gonna fucking fall off again. I can feel it. Grab that ledge, thank you. Why didn't you do that last time? Total shenanigans. Right. And I had the, I think I had issue 66, because I had the, I'm sure I had the demo disc, or maybe my friend had the demo disc. Good. Yeah, I'm sure, maybe there is a list somewhere, just in my very quick Google I couldn't find one. When I finish this level, I might actually go back to that magazine article, because I'd like to look through the scores for fun. cut it out the VOD maybe. I don't know about whether official PlayStation magazine are going to come from me. Let's download it and put it up on the screen. Is this really what you want me to do right now, Mummy? Okay. Oh shit, that was... Whoa, we're pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Oh! That didn't work, did it? Where is the scarab? Okay. If you say so. I read play at some point, I think, too. I didn't actually, I didn't really buy the official UK magazine that much, but my brother-in-law did. Because it was expensive, wasn't it? Because it had the demo discs. But my brother-in-law used to get a lot of them. So I think it used to be like $4.99 a month or something. But it came with the demo discs. And that was sort of the appeal. Oops. I think but PlayStation 2 I started to get one, was it called like PSM or something? PlayStation Mag, PSM 2. I used to read that, so I'm going to have to clear my throat, it's too mad. Oh god, is it every time like I'm speaking I can just feel this crap in my throat. Over the woo! It was expensive, yeah. I mean, I wasn't buying it. I didn't have money for that. I don't think I had enough magazines anyway. My dad wouldn't have let me have that. That's normal. But I mean, every so often I might get it. Like maybe if we'd been out somewhere and a magazine for the car, I'd maybe a bag. But I didn't get it religiously. And then I got hand-me-downs, like when my brother-in-law had finished with it, he gave me all the demo discs and some of the magazines to read. Because the demo discs were good. Some of them, do you remember they used to put, well, I don't know if you actually ever saw them, but they used to put those, what is it, Net Yarosi games on there, like the free-made ones. Some of them were like full things. I did not touch it. I did not. Oh, I ain't gotta do this shit every time, have I? Whatever. Remember there was this like, I looked it up a bit ago because I'd forgotten about it, but there was like this adventure one. Come on, Scarab. Oh, you're taking too long. I should put the weapon away first. Right. Oh, what? Do the thing. Maybe I like to trigger them so I don't do it by accident, but maybe I don't need to. What at one point I would like to do, I just have been so lazy to set it up, and I'd like to figure out some music that I could listen to too. And I don't know whether I'd want it on a VOD or not, so I don't know whether I'd do it after a stream, or I don't know when I would put it in, but I would like to read through old issues of Sonic the Comic UK. I want to read them for myself as well, but I'd also just like to share them, especially with sort of Americans that maybe don't know our Sonic the Comic, because I absolutely adored that magazine when I was a kid. And because of going through all the Mega Drive games, that was a huge part of my Mega Drive experience. So I kind of want to bring that back as I'm going through them all. Because it was like, that was how a lot of my impressions were. Whoa! I want to, I appreciate you. Thank you, Retro Hitch. How was your stream? Have you found something, Fishy Ash? Found a review of The Mummy, but it's one sentence. No, that's what I wanted. Let me open that. But first, let me just get my manners out of the way. Oh my god, that is exactly it. That's savage. That's so much worse than I thought. But let's hold that thought, because thank you so much for the raid, Retro Hitch. What were you doing today? I didn't even have time to look. I think I went live. Oh no, I did. Spelunky. But yeah, anybody that likes, we were just talking Mega Drive, but anybody that likes Mega Drive should also be checking out Retro Hit You. Ooh, excuse yourself. This game just pauses itself. It's got no patience. Should be checking you out because you do stream a lot of Mega Drive too. In fact, you were doing just that yesterday. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Anybody that's just joined us, we're playing this lovely. Well, I guess it's on brand, isn't it? Like, is this kind of spelunking? I don't actually know. We're just talking about the official UK PlayStation magazine. So let's see. The Mummy. Oh, it says Konami in here. They didn't do it though. Official PlayStation Magazine 66. Yeah, 4 out of 10. That's a scathing number. That is the kiss of death back then. I mean, less than 7 was dodgy, but feels like a mistimed problem project shoved out. Hit and hope style. Wow. That is savage. I'm tempted. A mistimed problem project shoved out. Hit and hope style. You unpause yourself just as the siren goes past. Official PS UK Mag 66. That is beautiful. Hopefully that has worked. I love it. It says 60. Oh, it said 66 in that picture. That's when they reviewed it. That shall be the new stream title. I want to read the full review though. I need to see if I can track that down. I wonder if it's even at my mom's still, the exact magazine. I wonder what else is in issue 66. In fact, I'm never going to play any game. I do play the games, I promise. Official UK magazine 66. I just want to see the cover. Is that it? Oh yeah, there it is, with C12 on the cover. Yeah, there's eBay links, but there's no scans. Yeah, the little number where it says OPM. It says OPM 66. That's what it is. They tell you what issue they reviewed in. Oh, wrong button. Don't die. But yeah, 4 out of 10. That's even worse than I remembered. I thought it was 6 or something, but yeah. There's no way, back in those days, with money being what it was, there was absolutely no way I was borrowing. There's no way I was buying a game that got 4 out of 10 in official PlayStation magazine. It's not what you wasted your pocket money on. But now I will, because I am very silly. I actually think 4 is a little bit harsh. Well, I don't know. I was about to say, I'd probably give it a 5, but that's literally like just splitting hairs, isn't it? I think for me though, I think 4 is a fair number for this. If 4 was a true 4. Looks like they all used to be scanned, but Archive took them down. Oh no. That's lame. Why? Like, who's given a toss about old issues of a review magazine? Just let people enjoy their nostalgia. And also future generations, I don't know, maybe curious and want to know. I find it kind of sad, you know, when you see Wikipedia says that such and such said this about this game, but you can't find those magazines anymore. You just have to take the word for it, you know, go off the score. But scores aren't always the same as what they said in the text. It's like I was saying, I think 4 out of 10 is a fair number for this, but in those days, like, probably even now though, to be honest, anything less than a 6 was just considered shit. So 4 would be like, wow, that's like absolutely dreadful, worst games ever made. Whereas it's not that, it's just incredibly average and clunky. Because what I would never, I don't think I bought many games that were less than 7 on the review score for PlayStation 1 back then. I do remember getting Kudelka, which got, I'm very sure that got 6 out of 10 in the official PlayStation magazine, but I didn't care because I wanted it anyway. Because I was sold on the poster promotion stuff because they kind of marketed it, probably really riding off Buffy. That's kind of sexy gothic stuff. I remember the advert in the magazine. It's like a demon lying down on the floor with her foot on its head. She looked like Buffy, really. And I was obsessed with Buffy at that point in time. So, and it was an RPG that supposedly like mixes survival horror. It was a no-brainer that I was getting it. And I have no regrets because it was good. So that's most of the scans, but put behind. Oh, for God's sake! Do they own it? If they own it, I guess it's fair game. But otherwise, like, it's rubbish. I have that magazine, I think. I don't think my mum's thrown them out yet. So, maybe I could ask a sibling to kindly rummage around and find it and send me a photo. Your health that I don't need now. It's funny what scores I can remember though, because it really did influence my shopping back then, because you didn't really have any other way to know. There was no like YouTube or anything, was there really? And you kind of relied on word of mouth and what magazines did say. So I remember my friend would often buy stuff. I'd check the back of the magazines and some of the things that my friends used to buy. He bought some right duds, and I remember he bought Vampire Hunter D for the PlayStation 1, and I'm pretty sure that got 3 out of 10. I was just like, and I remember Ward, I was like, it's not a good score. He's just like, I don't care. It's Vampire Hunter D. I was like, okay, okay. It was not good. It had cut to me in 2021, like hunting it down and buying a copy. Oh, I want to check actually. I don't know if that magazine that we just found goes back far. Is new enough. But I'd like to see what they said about. Have you ever heard of there's a game on the PlayStation called I think it was called Shaolin. My friend had that. That was a bit of a dodgy game. I have since rebought that. I haven't got around to playing it yet though. But it's called in Japan. It's called Lord of Fist, which is a choice, but. It was not released in America, I don't think, either. I think it was PAL in Japan only. And it had, like, kind of 4-player content. But it had it was like a fighting game. But it had, like, a story mode, this, like, kind of RPG thing. I bet that would have got like a 5. Wow, buy music. I've just realised they've got health in the bottom corner. I didn't pay attention. The little blue dots. Doesn't that look suspicious? You can't go up there? No? Oh, for God's sake, why'd you do that? Why'd you booby trap me afterwards? You know I've lightly not got my weapon out. The Brandons are dropping like flies. This was the time when like, Tomb Raider was getting 10 out of 10. I think every single installment of Tomb Raider on the PlayStation 1 got 10 out of 10. Final Fantasy 7 through 9 was 10 out of 10. Metal Gear Solid was 10 out of 10. I think Spyro 1 was 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10. And then maybe the other ones were 10 out of 10. And Crash Bandicoot 3 was a 10 out of 10 game, I think. I don't think all three of them were though. Is there anything down there? That's there for a reason, surely. It's like to catch her. I thought so. I play video games. Nice, 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 nice. This would have been really annoying otherwise. Whoa! We're missing something. Is that it? No. Switch. Oh my god! I don't like this jump. Oh! Don't do that! He nearly knocked me off the ledge. Oh boy! Can we just run and jump? Okay, one more segment. This level has been exhausting. A little bit last night and 2.5 hours tonight. Come on. I am ready. 9 Brandons. Really? Whoop! Oh. What is that? It's very tight. Is there not something? This is silly. Ooh. I don't know whether jumping's helping. They don't seem to have a hurt box though if you jump forwards into them though. As long as they don't come up under your arse. There's something out there. Maybe not. Oh, this don't look good. He's gonna clip his head. Whoa! Don't do that. Seems like just running into them is the best thing. Don't even. $20 a bit? Yeah, it's not worth it. It's silly. There's a few issues on archive still. Woo. Yeah, like I was saying, I wouldn't mind doing some Sonic the Comic readings, especially because they used to have reviews, and that was really sort of my window into the Mega Drive. Because at that age, I didn't really get gaming magazines. So we had like 2 issues of Mean Machines lying around or something, and that was about it. The reviews are terrible in Sonic the Comic though, because they're biased as hell. Anything Sonic was like absolutely amazing, second coming of Jesus kind of thing. What now? Was that just a secret? Just for looking though. Boy. I feel like I'm gonna fall off the other side on the way back. Stop, please. Is this the wrong way? Hey Jamesy, how are you? Happy Easter weekend. We found the review. Fishy Ash found the snippet of the review for this game in official PlayStation magazine. You can read it on my stream title. 4 out of 10. What was it? Can't see my own thing now. A mistimed problem project shoved out hit and hope style. That is what we're doing tonight. Must be up there then. Is there a wall? Probably was mistimed though, because it came out after the movie. I do remember feeling it was a bit late. It came out in 2000. Don't do that. The movie was already done. I wonder if the movie was even out on video by then. Not feeling this jump. Don't do it. Why? What is that? That looks suspicious. It's not moving now. What are you? Oh. Is that it? This camera needs to let me look up. I'm worried that this platform's going to fall away. To get up there somehow, I think. So damn dark. Why are we stuck? It's gotta be up there. Ooh. Oh, is it just... Can I just get up there? Nope. My goodness. Here? It looked like... Oh, okay. It looked like that was the top of the screen. Find an Easter-themed email. What could be more Easter than Brandon Fred? No! Don't. Why do you have to gangbang me like that when I ain't got my weapons out? And you've made sure I don't, because I've just climbed up a ledge. No! Brendan is doomed. Can I jump? Whoop! Okay, I defied physics. I thought if I let go of backwards, he was gonna fall. Some shit's happening in this room. There's the shit. Right, they can't ambush you if you keep your back to the wall, right? Oh. 100% this level is over. What's going on in here, though? This looks grim. Oh. Is this the room where they did the curse? Looks like an embalming room. Well, I think we're done. 8 Brendans left. I'm just gonna wait though, because there's an ad break going. I make sure it's gone before I start this cutscene. Which no doubt there will be one. Curse of Boils. We got the canopic jar. Excuse me. Oh, hang on, I'll look in a moment.
Found anything?
We're going to have to find another way round. According to this, the only way to open this door is with the 4 sacred canopic jars of Hamunaptra. Did you find anything?
Nothing much, just this moldy old jar.
That's it!
Done.
Put it on here!
Just this moldy old jar. Oh, it might not.
It worked! We need
Yeah.
3 more to open this door.
You go tell Ardith, I'll go look for the jars.
Amazon's terrible to link from. Oh, so we need 4 jars apparently. Boom. That's what this sounds like the Skyrim battle music to me. Not there. Snakes. How much longer will this game go on for, though, I wonder? Guessing this is the level. What is it? Plague of Fire sounds really, really miserable. Let's go back though. To the menu. Let's leave us here for a moment. So I'm going to take a quick break. How many more levels, I wonder? That... Oh, the next one's a big level as well. I don't know how long this game is proving to be. I suppose if you weren't 100% in it all, but then again, I feel like it's difficult even if you do. In fact, let's do a quick Denny. I'm going to do a Denny, get some lives, then I might look at one of those magazines and take a quick break. Get some laughs back.
My prince.
Not Denny, Benny. Because even 10 Brandons doesn't seem to be enough at the minute. What is it anyway? I assume it's one of those handheld thingies. Ooh. Ooh. What does he say here? Your asshole's not so great, O'Connell. I can't hear anything else. What could it legitimately be? Your... I can't think of anything that could sound even remotely similar. I might have to sound clip that at some point. Maybe if I do Benny level again, I'll be quiet so I can take a clip of it. Got cheeky there. I wonder if it's a quote from the film. Competition sound clip. Your ass is not so great, O'Connell. Oh, I don't like that. you remember the first time you realised what Dreams was, the lyrics? Ooh, I can only hear ass. And I've got like a headset on, like I'm really listening. Do a barrel roll. They're doing them for me. Bubble booger. There is a bogey on my 6. Getting spooky. Yeah, I don't know where he's getting them all from. Oh! I'm too spooked. Goodbye, my friend. Charmed? Is it random then? Sometimes, yeah, he says different. Last time he said goodbye, my friend, then. You're...
Master! Master! Where are you?
Where are you? Anyway, that's a lot of nice lives. 16 lives left. That's great. Isn't Rick dangerous? No. Okay, a broken ankle. Oh, I can't believe I thought Rick Dangerous had such amazing music that you were playing, and it was actually just your playlist. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink, take a little break, have a stretch. Ooh. And maybe then we can look at PlayStation Magazine for a quick moment if I can find that good issue. But I shall be back in a few moments. Let's see. Does it actually have options? There's no way to like leave music running. I think it just does what it's gonna do. Where's archive? Official PlayStation magazine.
Know this. This creature is a bringer of death. He will never eat.
I should probably
never
pause the
sleep,
time for a
and
minute.
he will never stop.
Just for, because I'm not playing at all, am I? Although, yeah, maybe I won't because it'll reset itself. Just want to like download an episode. They've got it in Russian. I wonder if the US one was in fact actually the same. I don't know then. Is it just regional or what? They look very similar. Mind you, they would have different games released, surely. All I can find is the US magazine now. Specifically... Oh, I didn't put UK. '63, '65. Let's see, 65 would be good. By Future Publishing, so they've uploaded loads of them. Oh, this is really draining resources on my computer. Can I just download a PDF though? Then we can look at it. I am going to pause the timer actually. Where are we? 21 hours and 7 minutes. I'll have to remember to do it. We're not playing for a minute. And if I can just grab this PDF, we can look at it on a different scene.
What a great talk.
But will my computer explode? What a great toss. Will my computer explode trying to
Know
download this?
This creature is a bringer of death. He will never eat. He will never
Just trying
sleep,
to open it at the
and
moment.
he will never stop.
Just chug-a-lugging on. I just want it to open so I can click the download thing. I don't think it's working. I don't want to actually open the PDF, I just want to there we go. Don't know. I think. No, I haven't. Stop trying to, it's kind of trying to open it in browser. I just want to download it. It would be much faster. PDF with text, no. Are you reading the article the quote is from? I want to read the magazine that did it. But I just wanted to look at some I thought it'd be fun to just quickly glance at some review scores. Oh, it's still trying to open it. Oh, it's doing it faster now. I'm curious also what Excalibur got. So if I can download this, I can open it on stream. And then, there it is. Got it. in progress.
Know this. This creature is a bringer of death. He will never eat, he will never sleep, and he will never stop.
Oh, what's going on? Wayward Python, hello there. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the follow. Let me give you a shout out. How was Dark Souls? You've raided in at a point where I'm about to read a magazine, so it might not be that fun. But I thank you nonetheless. How far are you now? In 3. I found that one. Have you played the others? Because I found that one quite difficult. Beat the boss at last. I found that one harder than the others. I thought you deserved it. Oh, that's very sweet. We were playing The Mummy, but I was just going to take the time because I wanted to have a look at the official PlayStation magazine. I'm just trying to download an issue, which I think has just finished. I'm going to open it. Oh, stop opening in bloody browser. Open with system viewer, yes. There it is. And we'll change scenes. Is it gonna work? There it is. Needs a bit of a zoom though. Very clunky. Oh, I might turn the. Have we got the music going? No, we've got just the audio from this. That's fine. Next up is Aldrich. This game is giving me vertigo. This game is not a great game, as you will see, because we're looking through the review scores. The official PlayStation magazine said that this was 4 out of 10. A mistime problem project. Where's it gone? Shoved out hit and hope style. So.
Know this. This creature is a bringer of
It's
death.
louder than my voice.
He will never eat,
shouldn't have
he will never sleep,
changed.
and he will never stop.
I did have the microphone away from my face though, actually. I meant the that there's sometimes music on this scene, but I want that turned off. Let's go down. I can't be bothered to mute the game. So this is issue 65. This is the issue before this game got reviewed. We can't find the actual issue that this game was in, but I did want to check some of the. Oh, here. This is what I wanted. Can you actually? Is this all showing up on screen? Maybe it's too zoomed in. Let me move that Mega Drive column off the side. Where is it? Oh, it's gonna be a hot mess. Whatever. I'll read it to you. Yes, it was. This was when Tomb Raider Chronicles was coming out. Let's see. Can we move to the side? Ooh, move to the side. Alien Trilogy, 8 out of 10. Anything you want to know? Anything you want to shout out? We can check. As long as it's before, probably about the year 2000. Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, 7 out of 10. Ape Escape was 9 out of 10, I remember that. See, Alundra 1 was 9 out of 10. Alundra 2 got 7, and I'm not sure why. But I was just talking in Mystical Machine Gun's channel the other day. Where is it? The real bad one. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. 7 out of 10. Symphony of the Night, 7 out of 10. Playable and vast, but lacks sparkle. Bishi Bashi Special. Did that come out in the UK? Actually, maybe it did. Oh, 8 out of 10. Equal parts hilarious to bonkers. This is the ultimate party game. I want to particularly read Excalibur. What did Breath of Fire 3 get, actually? 8 out of 10. Great fun Japanese RPG. Remember the Broken Swords? Yeah, they got good ones. Where's Excalibur? Was it not out yet? Don't tell me Excalibur. Or maybe they just didn't want to publish. Yeah, I think they've removed some. Oh, that's a shame. Final Fantasy 7, 10 out of 10. Final Fantasy 8, 10 out of 10, yeah. Oh, G-Police. Is that the one? Is that the one? Flight sim shooter. Intricate storyline and some of the best dogfighting and flying gameplay. Broken Sword got 9 out of 10. Yeah, it did. Yeah, both of them did. I remember seeing it. Oh, Exhumed is there. 8 out of 10. Challenging Egyptian themed shooter with nice engine and good graphics. Front Mission 3, only 8 out of 10. Grandia, 8 out of 10. That's savage. Should be more than that. Oh, Grand Steam Saga. I didn't even know that. I've played that now. 6 out of 10. Triggering but often frustrating. Far too much banal dialogue. Wow. Surprised Excalibur's been removed. I wanted to read that one. Kudelka. No, I was wrong. Kudelka was 5 out of 10, which is ridiculous. 5 out of 10 for Kudelka. This game's lack of atmosphere and gameplay won't tear you from Vandal Hearts or Resident Evil 3. Rude. Fluid, 7 out of 10. I've never played that actually. Cooler World. I remember that. I want to get that. Cooler World, 8 out of 10. See if I can just turn this column off on the side. Hang on.
This creature is a bringer of death.
Do it.
He will never eat.
There we are.
He will never sleep. And he will never stop.
See a bit better. Mission Impossible. Oh, there's a whole other page I was skipping. That maybe that's why the E's not there. Oh no, it would be, wouldn't it? What else is here? Oh no, it seems like it's doing page by page, isn't it? RPG of the month, Monster Rancher. Really? Flintstones Bowling? Where's that? Wah. Flintstones Bowling. Rarely has a game combined gameplay this lifeless with looks that are so offensive. That's so harsh. I kind of want to play it now, I'm curious. Grand Theft Auto only got 8 out of 10, let it be known. Grand Theft Auto 2, 9 out of 10. So good, it should be illegal. If you're old enough to buy it, you're old enough to enjoy it. We suggest you do so. Post haste. The hell was Moho? I remember that. Monkey Hero. I always wanted Monkey Hero, actually. Did Monkey Hero get a Japanese release? Because I would like to correct that, because I always wanted to play that. Take Two. I don't think it did. Looked like a little action RPG thing. Simpsons Wrestling. That might be a little bit too new. I think that's quite late, isn't it? I think that might have been after 2000. Yeah, it's not in here.
Know this.
Resident Evil 1 and 2 only got 9.
He will never sleep.
9 out of 10. Stop. Let me put. I'm just going to shut this up a minute. It's doing my nut in. Hush. Oh, I hope I saved. I'll put you the music on instead. What can you listen to? You can listen to Eternal Champions. Oh, yeah, I enjoy that. Silent Bomber's one that I want to play. 7 out of 10. Well presented and enjoyable. There's plenty of fun to be had here, but it can be frustrating. I remember playing the demo. Driver 2, I remember it getting 10 out of 10. Post haste is a great expression. It's very, very British, isn't it? There's Shaolin, that's the one I was talking about. 5 out of 10. Badly let down by its controls and poor presentation. Nice idea, shame about the execution. That's fair. Spider-Man. Everybody was raving about that Spider-Man game. I remember that one. 9 out of 10. Spyro, only 8. But 2 got 10 out of 10. I disagree. I think 1 is better. I can't get on with 2. Did you ever Simpsons games at all? No, but one of my friends had Simpsons Wrestling, and I played it quite a bit. I never owned it myself, though. Star Wars Episode 1 Phantom Menace, that was good. Masters of Terrace Kasai, not so good. See, look at Suikoden, my favourite game of all time. 7 out of 10. Histrionic Japanese RPG malarkey. Recommended for the converted. Whatever. Suikoden 2 follows the RPG blueprint with panache. How badly that is aged now. Strider 2 only got 6 out of 10. Good game which doesn't last long enough. This is football. Tenchu. Oh, both of them only got 7. I disagree there. Tekken. Tarzan. Siphon filters, I forgot about those. South Park 3 out of 10. And yet we all played it. Silent Hill actually got, oh yeah. Yeah, it did, yeah. It was good. It was good. There was hype, that game. I remember my brother-in-law playing that and telling me about it. I was a bit too young and scared to play it, though. There's your Tomb Raiders. I think Chronicles got the 10 out of 10 as well. Oh yeah, Three Lions. I had a demo of that. I bet that was UK only. Toy Story 2. Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3. 10 out of 10. 4, 10 out of 10, yeah. Tombi. I had Tombi. 8 out of 10. Puzzles and bizarre logic make this extremely appealing, a welcome surprise. Tomorrow Never Dies. Classic example of a wasted opportunity. Adventure of the Month. Tenchu. Birth of the Assassins. I had that as well. I love Tenchu. I can take this sweet out of my mouth. I can't read and speak with it in. I didn't know Trap Runner got a Western release. Tenchu 2 was amazing, yeah. Vagrant Story. Oh god, Urban Chaos. I forgot about that. Because some of these games didn't come to Japan, so I just forget about them. I told you, Vampire Hunter D, 3 out of 10. An aging, irrelevant mush of manga cliches and Resident Evil ultralight gameplay. I forgot that they loved Vandal Heart so much. I don't know why. A careful blend of plot, animation and gameplay. It's a bit dated now though. Yeah, but you gave Suikoden a 7. Fib ribbon. Yeah, they like Wild Arms as well. I'd forgotten about that. Wild Arms got 9 out of 10 at the time. Surprisingly. It's funny which RPGs they seem to love and which ones they didn't. I don't know. Wacky Racers. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Worms. Wu-Tang Taste the Pain. That was a good game. I really want to get a copy of Wu-Tang Taste the Pain. It's expensive here. But I do want to get it. I wondered if it's censored here as well. I'm not sure. But I really want to relive Wu-Tang. Played loads of that. One of my friends had it. 8 out of 10. Sword swirling, ass whipping, offal hurling slice of Shaolin madness. The X-Files. X-Men Mutant Academy. Yeah, that wasn't great. The looks say bloody raw, the gameplay says bloody naff. Brutal. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your message there, Wayward. I don't know if you're still listening. Have to leave, you need to stretch the old legs, have a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I expect you probably can't hear me now. I missed that message, but thank you so much. Remember playing the demo of Silent Hill? Yeah, me too, and I never actually got to play the full game. I would like to correct that. Zero Divide. 40 Winks. One of my friends had that, and I would like to play that now, but that's a one that didn't come out. R-Type Delta. Is that it? I think that's everything. Oh, I want this one at some point. My friend had. I want Rising Zan, the samurai. You know when I say like my friend, crap game friend, you can tell most of his games. Rising Zan, 5 out of 10. Shaolin, 5 out of 10. Vampire Hunter D, 3 out of 10. He didn't pay heed to reviews, but he enjoyed a lot of the games that he bought, in fairness, so more power to him for having the confidence to buy what he wanted rather than what was told. I was a lot more influenced by scores. Highly flawed attempt at a fresh... It looked cool. I don't know if you've seen... Yeah, Rising Zan. It was a cool idea. I don't remember if it was that bad, though, really. I never got to play too much of it. Overblood. God, I've bought Overblood now. What was the other... Oh, Philosoma. 5 out of 10. I have that now. I didn't know about it at the time. A jack of all shoot-em-ups, which proves a master of none. Woof. Prepper the Rapper. Parasite Eve 2. Only got 7 out of 10. Wow. A curious hybrid gameplay makes it interesting but prevents Eve 2 from being a total success. Do you know, if I could get one game running on the PlayStation that did not get released in Japan, it's this one, Overboard. I really want to play Overboard again. 8 out of 10 Duff save system, but this prime piece of monkfish nevertheless. I played the shit out of the demo of that, and I always wanted to play the full game, and I never got it. And it did not come out in Japan at all, otherwise I'd have corrected that ages ago. Maybe one day if I can get a sort of region unlocking working. If I had my PAL PlayStation 2 working, I could probably have fixed it. Raiden, 7 out of 10. I'd forgotten about Overboard. Just check out. I'm just going to look through them all very quickly now, backwards, because that makes sense, right? A lot of NBA. I think they've removed some reviews though to make space, because Excalibur definitely came out before this. Kingsley Adventure, I had that. 6 out of 10. Well-designed, charming adventure, but limited appeal to hardcore gamers. It's alright. Little Big Adventure, 6 out of 10. Metal Gear Solid, 10 out of 10, obviously. Medieval, that's a crime, 7 out of 10. Medieval's fantastic. Awful lot of imagination in this game, but you'll get frustrated at times. Not if you're good. No, you do get a little bit frustrated. The ant level is pretty bad. Mortal Kombat 3. Lego Racers. I want to get Lemmings 3D at some point. I would like to give that a go. I played that at my brother-in-law's but never got too far. Misadventures of Trombone only got 5 out of 10. Klonoa only got 7. Yeah. Some of these scores are crazy. It's crazy what people praise and talk about now, but back at the time in the context, because people wonder why some of these games were the hidden gems that they were. This is why. You weren't buying Misadventures of Trombone because Official PlayStation Magazine gave it 5 out of 10, you know? Klonoa, I didn't play Klonoa. I played the demo of Klonoa and it looked cute, but it was just like, you know, there's other games to play. I bet loads of people missed out on Kudelka because it got panned. Because it's just games are too expensive, you can't take that chance. I remember Kudelka got a price slash really quickly and it became like £10. Hard Edge, my friend had that. 5 out of 10, that's a good idea. Then lots of bad ones. And wearingly kiddie graphics, Resident Evil. Heart of Darkness, that's another one I'd love to play but I can't. Heart of Darkness, didn't come out yet. Herc's Adventure also looks good and didn't come out yet. Jade Cocoon, my friend had that, 6 out of 10. Creaks a lot at a granddad's pace but is addictive all the same. In Cold Blood, that's supposed to be quite good, isn't it? Jumping Flash. Croc and Croc 2. Discworld 2, Missing Presumed. I love that. If you're a Pratchett fan, buy it. If not, don't. I think you need to be a Pratchett fan. I'd never read any of the books and I still enjoyed the game. Have a copy of Jade Cocoon. Don't think it works. Eternal Eyes. I've since rebought that in Japanese. I do remember the review for that one. 5 out of 10. Predictable and cliched storyline. That's why I didn't buy it. I remember seeing it at the shops and thinking about it, but I remember that it got 5 out of 10, so I didn't bother. These days I'm all over it. Fear Effect. 8 out of 10. What should have been an unsurpassed classic is hamstrung by poor game balancing. Slightly fair. I think that's far. Oh, that's brutal. I forgot about that. Dragon Valor. Not the game though. I have the game. I adore the game now. It's super nostalgic for me. My friend had it like that had all the other games that I've just said. I knew it wasn't. I knew it didn't review greatly, but 4 out of 10 is ridiculously cruel. It's much better than that. Lacks both a modern graphics engine and decent gameplay. It's poor. It's not poor. It's not amazing, but it's not poor. That's very unfair. Maybe because it's. I guess because it's too. I think it came out quite late in PAL territories, though. So that might be why. But we enjoyed it. Crusader No Remorse. Don't know that one. Demolition. Raider. Do you remember Star Wars Demolition? Dino Crisis only got 8 out of 10. And so did 2. 1's better than 2 though. 2's a bit shit. Civilization 2. Crusader No Remorse is an interesting game. I don't know what it is, I can't think. I'll Google it. Crusader No Remorse. Oh no, I do know this. I didn't know it was on the PlayStation though. What's his face was playing it? Oh, what's his name? DC Bueller. We've raided into it, haven't we? I think you were there, Fishy. We've raided into that game before. I didn't know what was going on. Apocalypse, 8 out of 10. Aquanaut's Holiday, 4 out of 10. Boring underwater experience title. Yeah, but it's like one of the first games on the PlayStation. It's Atmosphere. I've bought it. I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't be totally fair yet. I'd like to at some point. In fact, we should play that soon. I thought it'd be a good one for stream. I'll read the manual and figure out what to do. I think it'd be quite soothing. Chase the Express, 4 out of 10. God, I do remember that actually now. Bust a Move. Oh yeah, they got good reviews. They're good though. Bugs Life, 5 out of 10. Isn't it? Bugs Life was alright. Chase the Express of awesome. Yeah, I've had a friend who's recently told me about Chase the Express, and I was thinking of getting it at some point. I didn't remember that it got 4 out of 10. Now that I've seen the score, I'm like, oh no, I do. It's funny, all these games, like why? Because I'm thinking like, why did they go past me the first time? And then it's like, oh, this is why. Bugs Life. My friend had that. It wasn't. I mean, it wasn't the best thing ever, but it really wasn't that bad. Asterix. I loved Asterix as a kid. I remember that being a bit sad that didn't do very well because I wanted to play an Asterix game. Batman and Robin. Oh, that was fun. Let's see. Tomb Raider's in this magazine, so let's have a look. I'm curious. Oh, this is what. There's Kudelka on the demo disc. Oh, is this this is the one that reviews Kudelka? I think. Ray Crisis, 7 out of 10. Doesn't even get a page. Some of the reviews, yeah, I think it's just what was going on back then, wasn't it? You know, sort of the reality. Prince Nazim, Ronan Keaton, woof. Pink. God, this is such a mood. Look at this page. What is going on? Christina Aguilera, Ronan Keaton. Oh God, Stephen Gately's still alive. Bless him. Is that Stephen Gately? I can't even tell. Assume it is. Was this for ringtones as well? 8429. Savage Garden. Sorry, I'm not even thinking about the games right now. Oh, I love Savage Garden. Jungle Book Groove Party. I remember the demo of this because I had this exact issue. I remember the demo for Jungle Groove Party. It's on the disc. Where is the demo disc? Magical Drop, 6 out of 10. Winnie the Pooh, 7. Silent Hills re-review. Tarzan. Booty. Oh, here's the disc. Spyro 3, Crash Bash, Jungle Groove, This Is Football 2, all that sports. World Is Not Enough. Equestria 2001. I have very mixed feelings on retro game mags. I love the screenshots and magazines, but some of the truly wretched elements, especially when they appeal to lad culture. Yeah, it's what it was, wasn't it? I think they were even worse in the 90s. This would be about 2000, starting to get a little bit better. Order Indian for the news place you're trying. Digimon World. Look at that Spyro ad, bless you. Mortal Kombat Special Forces. Tunenstein, oh my god, forgot about that. What was that? Was it like a point and click? If you like this, look at Crash Bandicoot 3. Okay. What? Oops. What's a zoom? Oh, I can't zoom. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. I don't understand what this game is. It looks like a point and click. Jumbo Incredible Crisis. Spyro, You're the Dragon, 10 out of 10. Was it the PlayStation Mag that had Rachel Mate? Oh, don't even know. Might have done. Might be this issue. Wicked images on your... Do you remember this? Get wicked images on your mobile. Do you want a fucking Pikachu? Thought it was a squirrel. No drugs. God, who bought these? I know people that did. Incredible Crisis, 6 out of 10. This is Football 2. Oh, here's one of your ads. Go on the pull for money off games. Medal of Honor. Oh yeah, Medal of Honor was shit hot at the time, wasn't it? Remember there's ads in games, mags for crappy. Yeah. You could. The best thing was when you could compose your own, and then you could go online and you didn't need to anymore. I've got an ad break coming up. I don't know whether I might snooze it because this is fun. Snooze for 5 minutes. Have we really been reading magazines that long? I thought I sent some off when I went for a break. Tomb Raider Chronicles, 10 out of 10. Lara can do loads of actions beyond the Call of Duty, sliding into bad guys and leaping away from laser lunges. They would definitely... They really... I would say that they were a big part of Lara's success. She always got great reviews. Crappy renditions of a Rocky theme. Yeah, I had a System of a Down ringtone. I had Toxicity, I think. Yeah, I had a Toxicity theme that I'd done off the internet, and then the other one I had was for no particular reason other than it sounded really good. But I mean, I kind of like Marilyn Manson when I was a teen, but I had a kind of his version of Sweet Dreams as a ringtone. It was really good. It was like that used to be my ringtone. I'm so cool. Do you remember the Nokia ringtone though? What was it called? It was a preset one. I don't remember this woman that I knew, this is a teacher, used to have it, and it used to go off at inappropriate times, and it always used to make me laugh because she'd like scuttle off to try and find a phone. But you remember that ringtone that was like do 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 do. It was so embarrassing. So I was like, why do you have that as your ringtone? And she'd be like, oh, excuse me, and hopping off. I had a 3330, I think it was my first phone. Or 3010. What was it called? It had a stupid name. I would the minute I saw it, if there's a list of Nokia ringtones, I'd immediately recognise it. Pinnacle of PlayStation. To be fair though, Tomb Raider Chronicles was a gorgeous game on the PlayStation. It was really pushing the PlayStation. It was the end of the life cycle of the console. Mastered pace and much tighter than the last two adventures. Really? Really? I wouldn't say so. All of that island section's pretty slow. Chronicles is the epitome of just how good an adventure can be. Next Gen Lara is reputed to be something different. And oh, it was. As long as Core maintains these high standards, she'll be in good hands. Everyone remember Snake 2? Yeah, I had Snake 2. Better, and it had that sideways shooting game as well, mine did, and then some of the weird card game that was like loads of people, nobody could understand how to play it. I sort of figured it out. Reviews. Oh my lord, look at the representation. The only woman, I think. Catherine Shannon. Yep. Are they actually reviewers or are they just the public? No, actual reviewers. Wow. There they are. Yeah. Oh my god, how nostalgic is that advert on the right? Cheats Unlimited, that bloody drawing of that woman. Every magazine, every issue. This is fun. I should do this more often. I should set up some music set because I can't hear any music. I'm just sitting in silence at the moment and I feel a bit weird. But are you sick of Eternal Champions? I can change it over as well. Let's change it to Luna. We don't need the cheats. It doesn't matter what your game is. Oh god, this is that early hype for Silent Hill 2. Such a game changer. Beyond the grave, Silent Hill 2 looks set to strike new terror into the hearts. Silent Scope. Smuggler. Yeah, these were the first games, weren't they? Silent Scope, Smuggler's Run, Tekken Tag Tournament, Ridge Racer 5. Games. This is the start of the PlayStation 2 then, isn't it? All about the PlayStation 2. The Emotion Engine layer. Yes, and this is the part that will give you a disk read error. Yikes. The Grinch preview. Chicken Run. My friend had that. Ta-da! Here's a preview for the Mummy that we're playing right now. Oh my god. I'm going to have to snooze the ad break one more time so we can look through this in detail. Because it was the next issue. Played the crap out of Tekken. The Mummy. Let's have an actual look. Walk like an Egyptian or like a Nancy. Wow. Meanwhile, in 2000... If you so desire, anything's possible in the murky world of the Mummy. Woof. This is exactly what I've been talking about though sometimes. Like, that people don't get these days. Like, about my generation. I'm just going to go on a very tiny little tangent and then we'll get back to it. But it's like, I think people think that my age of maybe LGBT people, like, when we grew up, things were fine. This is 2000 and it was still acceptable to do this kind in magazines. It was still fine and common to see this, but it was kind of like, it's not aggressive, it's not violent, so nobody's getting hurt, right? But there you are. Deep depressions. Keep an eye on those depressions. In the wall, many concealed treasures and other hidden goodies. They often contain hidden switches. Gubbins. Can't be asked to read, that's not even interesting. The Mummy, an undeniably daft movie. It was Indiana Jones with a bit of tongue-in-cheek humour stirred in, and as such it was watchable and on occasion entertaining. It seems Rebellion has taken the informal approach to the movie's tie-in too. Our man Rick O'Connell doesn't just run as mint about. There we go. With 1,000 tons of sweating stone bearing down on him, surrounded by the grandeur and menace of the ancient race, and all of it accented by sweeping film-worthy score. Rick Fair wiggles his way about in true John Inman fashion. Essentially, The Mummy is a Tomb Raider-esque affair with lots of exploration, secret hunting, and undead boshing. All the basic elements are there. Jump, climb, shimmy controls, sort of rolling strafe commands to keep your man out of harm's way, and look buttons so you can examine your surroundings in greater detail. Even Lara's trademark twin shooters have been slipped in. That's where the similarities end, though. The game engine works in a completely different way to Tomb Raider. See, they're not actually saying anything bad yet at this point, because it's just a preview, I guess. Graphics are progressing nice. I'm skipping, so this can't be asked. Progressing nicely, plenty of hieroglyphs. Ancient Egyptian statuary adorning the tombs. The characters aren't bad either, being recognisable enough, if you say so. Advanced warning. They give it a really bad review. Light-hearted, good-looking, fast-paced. Negative points. Twitchy draw distance. Whimsical animations. Funny walks. Advanced warning. Fun so far, but not without its faults. There are some questions about how repetitive the gameplay could become, as all you seem to do is run around, open doors and kill stuff, but we'll reserve judgment until next month. And oh boy, did you. Mummy's boy. Imitet's been a bad boy, and here's why. Mince beefcake. Rick Connell at your service too. No job is too large or too small for this man, apart from walking with a manly swagger. That is definitely beyond him. Well, there's the preview for The Mummy. My God. That was such a good game, I loved that. I want to replay that soon. Driver 2. Final Fantasy X coming up, that was exciting. Three-blade shave, the Lynx effect. The power of Lynx, right? Do you remember how good Lynx used to be in the 2000s and the 90s? Yeah. £5 off game voucher. It should be a game. I remember these, Nude Dude. Jerry Halliwell. Sister Mercy. Orient Express. Even Ronan Keaton has a PlayStation. Ronan Keaton's got one. What the hell is that control? Oh, it's not real, is it? BT Cell Net. God, there's your phones. Oh, it's gone. There it is. We won't tit about any more. I could take another quick short break and we'll go straight back into the Mummy. That was quite fun. That'll be 2 minutes. Right. Back. I need to work out this timer there before we start. 21 hours and... what, 7 minutes? So it's going to reset itself, isn't it? Okay, we'll start there. We'll jump back into the game. We were just reading magazines.
Know
Barface, if you
This
missed
creature
it.
is a bringer of death.
How
He
you
will never
doing?
eat, he will never sleep, and he will never stop.
See if we can get another level done. Plague of fire, it's going to be bad. Noon with moon. It's 3 for me. And that also rhymes. Hope I'm well. I've still got this horrible dry cough and throat, but I'm alright. I'm just trying not to like cough and splutter on stream. I'm gonna get my throat sweet. And a swig of coffee. And we'll go. It's starting to get hot too. I don't even have the heating on tonight, and I'm already like debating taking off this long sleeve pyjama top that I've got on. over the top. It's like a thin sweater kind of. Well, it's not a sweater really, but it's weird because I've still got all my winter blankets out. And then suddenly it was like the year. Remember that it's supposed to be spring now. Waiting for the fire. Oh, there it is. Kind of want to play Tomb Raider now, especially after reading that article. I haven't played Tomb Raider Chronicles in years. And there's another hieroglyph to light. Don't go down. Like I was saying though, I can't decide how to play them. I want to do the OG PlayStation, but I wouldn't mind playing the remasters. I'm sort of just waiting for the remasters either to get a physical release, which they might do in the future, as games are prone to do these games these days, or a sale. Because they're a lot of money, aren't they? They're like £30. The other one I want to play that I haven't yet, ooh, is Sonic Origins. I didn't know whether I was going to get it on the PlayStation 4, but I don't have one. You can do an upgrade anyway though, can't you? I'd like to do Sonic Origins. I sort of ignored that one for the same reason, and it sort of paid off because they did do a physical version, but then for some stupid reason they decided to not include the updated DLCs on it. It was like a download thing. I wonder if that's just to shaft the used market. How am I supposed to get a torch over there? It's starting to get quite devious, these. Any intends to play The Mummy Returns? It didn't get released here, I don't think. Otherwise I would. But I can't region lock in. Otherwise I'd absolutely be over it. All over it. Didn't care for the movie either. I'd play it just because of this. I like the movie. I didn't like the third one though, the Emperor's Tomb. None of those came out. I think this is the only one that came out in Japan. Probably because Konami published it, so they probably just thought, wow, seems we own the rights to it. You absolute arseholes. Can somebody please fucking stun lock these enemies? Blimp scene. Ah, I forgot about him. Yeah, he's a tit, isn't he? The pilot person. Could do without that. Bit cringe. Remember the kid? He was a bit annoying. Maybe I wouldn't like it as much if I was to watch it as an adult. I haven't seen it in forever. There's the tour. Oh, you dickhead. Of course we're dead. Because you keep doing ambush attacks. Let's just start the level again. That's the problem being here though. Like there's a lot of stuff that I'm very fortunate that I can play. But then there is some sort of Western exclusive stuff that I can't. Especially stuff like, I don't know, movie license. I mean, a lot of it I wouldn't want to play anyway, the movie license stuff. But sometimes there's interesting things. Stop doing that. We were just looking through the official PlayStation magazine UK, and I was seeing quite a few things in there that didn't come out in Japan that I wish I could play on the PlayStation. I'd like to play Overboard, which I believe came out in America, but it was definitely out in the UK. Psygnosis published it, I think. Can't remember who made it. It's like a little weird game where you control a ship. And you have to like navigate it through levels and stuff and shoot other ships. It's fun. Just gonna keep the gun out all the time. Oh, you bitch. Whatever. It's I can redo Benny's level. It's fine. Out my way. I probably shouldn't have tried to do that all in one. Kingsley Adventure's another I'd like to play. Kind of surprised that didn't get a Japanese release. The amount of crap that they did release in Japan, like that was Western, but not that, because that would have probably, don't know, suited the market. Oh, did I miss that last time? Tommy gun. There's no music. There's the music. Oh, I can't even move. I'm fucking stuck on you. Bye-bye. Who? I wouldn't really mind coming down here with a torch. I wonder if I can do that. Seems quite devious. If it was ever possible, which I think some of it you can, I would also love to get a stash of old meme machine, like UK magazines for some of the older platforms too, just to read some of the reviews for games. Because Mega Drive era stuff, I really didn't have a sense of what was popular and what was not. Sort of rely on people like Techie Rob to tell me what was actually the word on the street. Because I found one or two magazines at my mum's that we had, and it was funny because to flick through the pages, because at the time as a kid when I looked at them I didn't know what the games were, but now I do, and it was like there's a full review for Shining in the Darkness. They didn't like it. Go, 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 go! Get that hieroglyph. Yes. I think they give it like 60-something% or whatever. They said it was kind of boring, and like Japanese, boring, repetitive combat. They really didn't like Japanese RPGs in the machines. It's sort of telling of why we didn't get so many RPGs back then, because it seems like the reviewers didn't like them. See, John Inman in the character model. Who's that? Somebody mentioned him in that thing. Who's John Inman? Is he the what's his name? Oh, is he? He's not. Oh my god! I've just googled who that is. That's disgraceful. That joke. I'm free. Oh my god, I'm dead. I can't do anything, you total toss. Fuck this game. Rude. That totally went over my head when I read that in the article. What did they say? Oh, get the fuck out. I'm starting the level again. What did they say in the review? I'm going to pull it up again, just for myself. They really went in on that joke then, didn't they? Found it. Rick Fair wiggles his way about in true John Inman fashion. Yeah, it was like the third or fourth gay camp joke in that review. Mincin, Nancy, John Inman. It's a fun walk though, to be fair. But I can't say I walk like that. Hope. I'm going to have to do this twice, aren't I? Because those mummies are going to appear and I won't be able to do the torch. Unless I can run by them, but I'll probably get killed trying. Just trying to cut down the backtracking. Oh! Yes! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Boom! The dynamite's really kind of whiffy, isn't it? I love how it's actually damaging them, but they're not on. I can't see them. Well, well, well. See, it puts your bloody weapon away and then ambushes you. And now... Reminds me of the early first shooters where you can't look up and down. He can't shoot up or down either. It's a real problem. If you're like on a slope and the monster's lower than you, even though it's really bad because he'll point his gun, like with the auto lock, but he can't shoot them. He can't hit them. I guess we've got to go over here. Whoa, that was close. Wait, what? That's the way to go then. Well, what was over here? Oh. I'm still missing an item somewhere. I'm very hesitant to run across that bridge. Presumably they wanted you to get the lantern from here, but I'm not sure. That was so fucking stupid. Oh my god, we're dead. Please. Oh. I pressed jump too early. And then I pressed pause, which I didn't know how to unpause it and try and keep the momentum. Out of my way. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're still lurking, Fishy Ash, but you know that image that you found of the review of this? Could you post it in the Discord? A little snapshot of it. How the hell did you find that as well? It's very specific. I want to post that on social media. Just as a follow-up of what I'm playing, because the world needs to see that beautiful, scathing review. Oh, should I go up there? Do you know what? There's 2 hieroglyphs. That's probably what I missed. Do you know dogs can't look up? You're being real? Do you mean without eyes? I'm like imagining a dog moving its head up now. Oh, it's from Shaun of the Dead. I've never actually seen Shaun of the Dead. I've seen bits of it. So my referencing will be weird. for the follow. Don't they look a bit... Don't over... Just don't be like me. Don't overthink it. They can look up. It's from a movie. Oh, you have seen it? I was going to say, it's pretty big in the States, wasn't it? Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Do we even need to shimmy over this? Like, can I not just run it? I'm not going to. So don't trust nothing, but... Maybe people like Simon, but yeah. I tend to latch on to certain people. I'm very grateful that you latched on to James Corden. Never let go. We don't want him back. Shaun of the Dead was pretty funny. Saw it in the theatre with a group of friendos here in the States. Are you in California? I feel like I should watch it. I was expecting a reaction when I said that. It sounds one of those movies. Okay, I got a question for you because I need some chit chat while I'm going through the motions of this mundaneness. But I got a question. So, what is a movie that you, every time you mention it, you always get a huge like, oh my god, you've never seen blah blah blah? So like for me, I love telling people I've never seen E.T. and I've never seen Neverending Story, and for the longest time I'd never seen The Goonies. Back to the Future. You've never seen Back to the Future? Good job. I've seen Back to the Future. I haven't seen Part 3 though, despite playing it. You have not seen the... I'm actually... I should have asked this. I'm getting outraged. You haven't seen the original Alien films? Why haven't you seen Alien? Close my stream and go watch Alien. You don't have to watch them all, just watch the first one. Go watch Alien. The first one is just... It's a 10 out of 10 movie, that is. Watch the director's cuts. I'm not even sure if I've seen that. You'll watch it tomorrow. You haven't seen Alien? Who are all these people in my chat that have not seen Alien? Fix it. Go watch Alien. And then I'll save up my money, we'll get the Alien trilogy on the Sega Saturn, and I'll stream it, and then we'll all know what we're all talking about. Okay? 100% done. So Revolution is a movie that in the cinema they handed out bath bags. I hear a lot about a lot of films though. Didn't they do that with no, it wasn't The Exorcist actually. That was actually people throwing up, I think. But yeah, there's the famous scene in Alien. No, I don't promise because I don't have any money. And he says I've spent too much money lately. But eventually. I would like to play the Alien trilogy. I just don't own it. Maybe if I save up all this shitty ad revenue that I keep subjecting people to, maybe then I can get Alien trilogy. It's not the most expensive of games to be honest, but I have actually been. I mean, you've seen what I've been talking about. I've just bought too much stuff. I need to exert some self-control because I need to save money for actual like living, you know. Stop hitting the zero every month, and I need to pay my bills that are coming up soon. because it's the new financial year. Self-control lever for stopping it down. Don't tempt me! Thank you so much for the bits. That was not a call for action, but I appreciate it. Could stream Alien the survival game. I have that, I've finished it, yeah. I've played that one before. I would never be opposed to streaming something like that in the future, but it's sort of just, I've played it before, so it wouldn't be probably as interesting, because I remember it. Beg your pardon?
Next.
What happened there? Did the ceiling hit him, or did he summon the ceiling? Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to reach out before we step any further. Back to the Future as revered outside of the States. I'd say so. It's definitely a big one. I don't even think it's just the Americana thing. It's just a classic film, isn't it? And it's got good actors in and stuff, and it's very iconic. Probably bigger in the States. Yeah, Alien Isolation, so good. It really captured the movie. That's the thing as well. Like, you need to watch the movie and then play Alien Isolation. It's like the true sequel. I like Aliens, but I much prefer Alien. And I think Aliens is almost like a different... It's just a different genre. It's more like an action film. Whereas the first one's like a survival... a horror. And the game really captures that well. But I have Alien Isolation behind me. Ooh. It's the only Alien game I've played. Thing is though, I need to do my research because I'm biased to the Sega Saturn. But what do I play Alien Trilogy on? Do I play it on the PlayStation? Or do I play it on the Saturn? I kinda like to play it on the Saturn. I like to play everything on the Saturn. The other thing too is I don't think the Alien Trilogy has any English voice acting, I'm afraid. Here. I don't know how story intensive it is though. Culture phenomenal with the whole subculture around it. But anyway, what other films are there as well? We sort of got sidetracked with Alien. Haven't seen Titanic. Aww. I was just watching Cobra Commander streaming Titanic Adventure Out of Time, talking about it. It's a good film, Titanic. I think it sort of gets misunderstood for being a bit cheesy or whatever, but it's actually, I think it's a good film. Many don't like the third. Was edited. The director's cut is great. Third and the first movies. I'm not so hot on the third, I have to say though. I don't really like the setting. And then the fourth is terrible. I've not seen Scarface. I need to correct that. 'Cause me and my friend, we've started watching movies. Sometimes when I go over, we're trying to watch movies that we've not seen. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That's good. Have I seen the director's cut? I don't know. My brother had the quadrology, whatever it was, that was released on DVD. And I don't remember which version was on it and which version I saw it. Amadeus, I've not seen that. Appreciate Titanic being more... I think it's easy to not see Amadeus. Got shot me better than that. Back to the Future was a good one. Appreciate Titanic more being an adult. Yeah, that's a good plotline of it. And also, it's not just the romance, there is the other stuff. Both versions. Yeah, it was the one that they released like ages ago. Oh. That was how I watched the Alien films. And what... Full Metal Jacket, I've not seen that. I think the most shocking films are often family movies. See, one that was I was surprised in Cobra Commander with was I've until recently, but I think it's a British thing. So British people right now, have you all seen Planes, Trains and Automobiles? Because I'd never seen it, and I watched it over Christmas, mostly because I'd been told to. I enjoyed it. The one with John Candy and Steve Martin. I've not seen Caddyshack. I've seen Ghostbusters. Are these films that you haven't seen, or are you testing me? Because you just said you're a film nerd. Thanksgiving Day. But that's why, I think, yeah. But it functions as a Christmas movie, I think, too. That sort of go with the need to go home for the holidays. I can relate on that sense. I used to watch a film called Pieces of April, which was a Thanksgiving movie with what's face in it. That was with Tom Cruise. Oh God, excuse me. And Jack from Will and Grace. Oh, what isn't it? Rachel Holmes, isn't it? Is anyone... You know not what you say. Does anyone here play shmups? Chat. Sometimes. Very rarely though. Does anybody else play shmups? I'm being sarcastic, I play shmups. I play lots of shmups. I stream them as well sometimes. I've been playing a lot of Sega Saturn ones and PlayStation ones. Einhander and Death Smiles had a baby. I haven't played many modern ones though. The newest one I've got is probably Ginga Force. I feel like nobody likes watching me play shmups though. I'm always a bit like, oh dear. I tend to play them sometimes at the end of the night when I'm supposed to be going to bed. It can be. Depends when you want to win. I was playing Hellfire the other night. The thing I don't care about for watching them is if they have really loud shooting noises. I think it is because they do. It depends on the streamer though. Like Neon Arcade does shmups a lot, and he's really good at like making it like interactive and stuff. But it can kind of drain your attention. Depends what I'm playing, but like, you know, when I'm doing like my Mega Drive stuff and we're trying to actually beat the shmup, like riding trad, sometimes it's like I've just got to focus to get the job done, but it gets very tiring keeping it up. But when I'm just playing for fun, it doesn't matter as much. Reaver chat, you just sort of learn when you can and can't get away with it, and some games you just got to pause. It's reality. You just have to pause sometimes. Depends on the shmup. Some are easier than others to multitask. Hellfire's not as good of a one because if you turn away, you tend to. But then again, also, you know, when you're playing a shmup long enough, like if you've been playing it because you're trying to win, and you've been playing it over and over and over again, you can memorize it. You've memorized most of it already, so you know when you can glance at chat. You know when nothing's going to happen. It's just that. The worst thing is when you're playing a shmup and then someone types like a essay paragraph, it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to pause the game to read that one. Can't just glance quickly and scan read. But don't really mind because that's why I'm live. I'm not live because it's to ignore people and not speak. It's going through the roof. If I was like super hardcore serious, well I am when I'm live anyway though, but I would just play by myself. Parodius ones are fun. Yeah, I need to do Sexy Parodius again. Couldn't really finish that one. We did Ushinawareta Parodius. I really enjoyed that one. Joshua Turbo, hello there, how you doing? This is so wacky. Yeah, I got the 3 for the Saturn sort of as like a... Well, not all 3 of them, but 2 of them. It's a sort of bits goal, and we streamed them both, but I didn't really play Sexy Parodius that much. I think I liked the other one more. I kind of already have most of the Saturn shooters, but there's a few that I want, but some of them are just... I don't think going to happen. They just get a little bit too much. There's one game that I would really like to play, but it actually came with Retro Hitch. You've been lurking around a while then. But I would really like to get, is it Border Down on the Dreamcast? I'd really like to play that, but that's a little bit... That would have to be a purchase made in the future, like with a paycheck, like, and that's my game for the, that's my spending for the month. Saturday morning background music. Mummy game is better than I could have imagined. You must have had very low standards in your imagination. It's not that good. 4 out of 10, official PlayStation magazine. Love shmups for the self and beat, Annie. Do you know the thing with shmups? Woo! The soundtrack's great, but it's because it's the movie soundtrack. Just lifted out the film. Really nice music. Oh god, we've missed stuff. Okay. It's welcome into the genre. My recommendations would be Steel Empire. Whenever I want to recommend one, I always recommend Steel Empire. It's good for beginners. It's my first shmup when I was a kiddie. It's the only one I could beat. I didn't love them as a kid though. I always thought I couldn't play them. I thought I wasn't good at them. So I used to always enjoy them as a tourist, but I'd just save scum and not bother. But that's honestly, I can't stress enough how that is not the fun way to play a shooter. If you save scum through it, it's a very empty experience. It's very quick, shallow, it's over, and you also never really, you can't differentiate what's a good one and a bad one if you don't, oh my god. If you don't play it on the proper terms, then you can't figure out what's good and what's bad. Let's get this Brandon. That was very nice. I've heard people recommend those, yeah. I've not played any really myself, mostly because they're on PC. But if you don't like play them properly, then you can't tell if one's designed well or not, because if one's badly designed, it's usually becomes quite apparent when you keep trying to play it, because it's jank. But the good ones, they usually have a good learning curve. I don't really do 1 credit clears though myself. I play to win, and that's it. If I can beat it, that's enough for me. I'd like to just use whatever has been decided as the expectation. I don't really like when when you get arcade ports and stuff, they just let you credit feed. I kind of wish that the developers would give you an expectation, like this game's 5 credits, like Dodon Party or something. I like if there's an option to put unlimited continues on, that should be fine for accessibility. But I would like, before it goes to unlimited, them to be like 5 or 6 or 7, because it's like I don't know when to stop playing. Yeah. You don't know when to stop. I'm a huge fan of shooters as well, that if they have infinite continues, they still make you redo the level. Like Veritex. If you run out of lives on a level, you can replay it infinitely, but you have to start from the beginning. And I would assume Ginga Force is like that. I don't like the feeling that you can just face roll through with infinite lives. I don't see the point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seems better here late game than starting out. Yeah. Different levels. Some are good, some are bad. Like, there was one level I just did. I think the one or two before this one, it was terrible. Oh, wait, how many levels have I done tonight? Is this the second level? Have I seen Evil Dead 2? Yeah, I love the Evil Dead 2. I think that's my favourite of the 3. Mostly because it makes me laugh. Me and my friend watched it years ago. It's a nice memory of mine. And we kept commentating on all the crazy camera angles in that film. It's like extreme close-up, and there's like a camera angle through the clock, close-up of the deer on the wall, ceiling shot. I'm actually not really that big of a movie watcher though these days. It's sort of like more when I was younger. I kind of don't. I still just watch YouTube now, but I've been trying to get back into it by going to my friends. I like watching movies together, so. Seen Big, I love Big. That's a movie that reminds me of my sister. Watching that at my sister's. So my sister's quite a bit, sorry, a bit older than me. Get another sweet. And she would tell me like to turn away when it was getting. There was that one bit that's getting a bit raunchy. When I was younger, and I remember I didn't like the bit where he punches what's his face from X Factor in the face, makes his nose bleed. Don't do it. That's such a good film though. It's kind of creepy now though, Big is. I don't know the last time people watched Big, but it's a bit sus. Respawn, spam bomb, respawn, spam bomb. Yeah, that, it's not fun. Ooh, 100%. So you don't learn to dodge anything. And the rush is when it's going well. Learning the patterns and how to do it all.
Time to go.
Getting into the flow. Oh! Wow, that didn't flow well, did it? Did you watch the big... No, I've not seen that. Kinda don't even know what that film is. It's one of those titles I've always heard. Who's in that? What is comedy, right? I remember hearing the name all the time. Is Rob Schneider in that? Or am I making that totally up? Ooh. Right, how many times are we going to die here? I've seen The Mummy. That's good. Rob Schneider. Ah! Really doesn't give you much warning. Rob Schneider is a carrot. Are you for real? Chris Hill's back. Do you know what I love? Fucking Apidia. The music on that. Oh, that you'll know. In fact, I haven't even had this conversation with you. Retro Demiurgy. Have you played Apidia on the Amiga? That music goes so hard. Absolutely. Oh my god, it is. It's quite literally the tits. That is I've never played it because I don't have, and I really want to. But I've watched it on. I think I first saw Retro Interossa stream it, and I was just obsessed with the music once I heard it. I had to listen to it on YouTube. And then it's funny because it's a small world. I swear there's a whole Apidia appreciation society, and none of us will get together because I don't know if anybody knows the YouTuber, the RPG chick. She's been on YouTube for forever, and she does tons of Let's Plays of like RPGs and stuff. I've never interacted with her. I just like consuming her stuff, especially because I play a lot of RPGs in Japanese, and I like to watch the English. And she's very, very relaxing to listen to. Her closing song, like, it makes no sense. Like she's always streaming JRPGs, like Legend of Heroes, all this weird stuff. Her closing theme is the song from Apidia, and I'm like, why do you? Where's this deep cut coming from? Most Amiga players love Apidia. She doesn't strike me as an Amiga player though, but I guess she is. It looked familiar to me though. I felt like I'd seen it before, but yeah. Oh, that music. Do 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 do. Big fan of the Guyana Sisters as well. I've already been through Turrican on the Mega Drive. That was good. What do you want me to do there, game? Do you want me to just wait? I want to listen to it again now.
Time to go.
Oh shit, I didn't like the thing. Well, I'm gonna have a practice run anyway. The Guyana Sisters have some great games. But don't push that, do the thing first. So stupid. Oh, come on! Fucking bastard game. Okay, I still picked it up. And straight past it. So...
Time to
Well,
go.
I like Megaturrican music. I've not played it yet though properly. Ooh. Oh no, I forgot.
Time to go.
Whoa! For you. I did. Okay, is that enough? Oops. What's that weird noise? Sounds like it's like talking. Getting a coffee and some lunch. Ooh. Oh, not more of these clowns. No. Thank you for the sub. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god. Woohoo. Still keep thinking about that sound. What was it from? I'm trying to think what I would have played recently. It was a Mega Drive game? Don't do it. Oh my god. Thank you for the look. Oh god, I can see ya. The levels do seem I kind of know what you mean on Barface. I think the levels are getting a tad. They are better, aren't they? Some of those early levels were quite the slog. Right, we need the jumping can still go in the bin though. Is that? Oh my god! Can't even. Do, do, do. 100%. I'm kind of wondering, like, how many more streams I can finish this thing, 'cause it's been going on for forever. What is this stream? Stream 6. There is a rush in these games though, you know, this sort of sense of death just being so punishing. Like, I hate to bring up an old horse or whatever you call it, whatever the phrase is, it's gone. Old hat, I don't know. But like, sometimes playing more modern games, they wouldn't expect the same level of repetition. I don't like the cheap deaths in this though, but it does put you on edge, like going through that in flames. Like, oh god, it might kill you. Ooh. On a modern game, you kind of just be like, you'd respawn on the spot probably anyway. No big deal. I'm hesitant to push the button. There's something in this room. Let's blow our heads off, probably. Okay, that was disturbingly fine. Oh, usually the end of the level is just in lots of enemies in front of a thing. Still not used this dynamite. What is that? Well, that's the finale. I just need to get the key. Oh god. Jump scare ammunition. Is this when... Here they come. Are they all coming to life? Yeah. Oh no. New enemy. They shoot fire, but I fucking knew it. Why have you put my gun away? Why you put my gun away? Wow. Well, they're not going to be very fun. I thought I would do the torch on one of them, but I guess not, because they just come to life. There's going to be loads of them. They're all going to kick my ass. Unless it's just those two that come to life. What's that? Where's the one that explodes and turns into ammunition? Cobra Commander. Is it late for me there? Of course it is. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. But I've been on off work for a week, so it's sort of become my time. Oh, welcome back, Smudgy Bear. How was your Indian? How was the new place? There she is. Not as bad. To be fair, you've been hitting some late hours, haven't you? It was alright, you know. Went to bed at 3:30, early for me. I noticed, I'm a bit sensitive of you spoiling Sea of Stars, but I knew you were playing it. And then at one point I remember looking at the list of who's on, and I was like, oh, finished already? Did you actually finish it? I think you're near the end. One stream left to go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I went early last night intentionally. Sleep's been wacky lately. Yeah, I'm screwed. To be honest, I'm a night owl anyway though. I could honestly keep this schedule forever, but then again, if I had to work late, then I'd probably end up wanting to stay up even later than I do. Curious to hit my thoughts. I have no idea when I'll get round to it. I also heard a spoiler in your stream the other day. I'm sure it wouldn't totally ruin the game for me though, but I did hear something. I was like, oh no. Thanks for the follow. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I need to push the switch. Poor me, yeah. I've got a horrible dry cough at the minute. Graphics are very similar to Virtual Hide era. I think they're maybe a bit better. Just a bit. I think what you're channeling is the back of Brendan Fraser's Visage and the way that he runs. It's very similar. Yes, exactly. It's that. I can totally see that. Absolutely. Probably doesn't help that that the game's very dark and the capture card's dark. Virtual Hide lied, I know. I have Virtual Hide lied. One day maybe we will play Virtual Hide lied, but today is not that day that we play Virtual Hide lied. I need to play what's the other Super Hide lied on the Mega Drive first. I have not played Super Hide lied yet. Can you stop starting me off with no fucking weapons? That is so cheeky. Kiss that. Super Hard Lie's quite not very liked, I think, but I feel like I could probably get into it because I've got into worse. Hobbit so far, I will not be beating that. That's not how I play video games. I play to finish them and that's all. Goodbye. Oh! If these enemies are going to become a permanent fixture in this game, I'm not about that. Are you behind me? Where are you? Ooh, get back in there. You bastard! Why aren't you dead? I thought he was falling over. This music's getting very intense. No? No? Okay. Have you played Virtual Highlights, would you bear? I've tried it on stream once for like 15 minutes. It looked precious. Double tap. There's one of them somewhere, but I don't know what the hell he's doing. This music needs to calm its violins down. You. Oh! We're not done. Get it, but think I'd get frustrated with it. I just got it because it was cheap, to be honest, and it was at the time where earlier on when I was looking at for like, what jank games can I stream? It seemed an easy go-to, but then I ended up playing Air's Adventure. Shit bags. This is stupid. That's the shotgun better on these clowns. There's one of the virtual, one of the highlight games you can get on the PlayStation Network for like something stupid like 100 yen. So it's a sort of kind of popular in Japan, the series. I don't think Virtual Highlight is though. I think Virtual Highlight is universally known as a bit of a shitty weird game. I've heard, like Doan's always told me that it's got amazing music though. Oh my god, stop doing that. So kind of you to put my gun away. Such bullshit. No, shotgun shit. It's absolute toss that it forces you to put your gun away and then ambushes you. We all know people anyway. Whoops. I always forget. I assume people know Cobra Commander, but if you don't, why not? Oh. You're welcome. I think you're known. Make it easy for anybody wondering. The Queen of Point and Clicks. And Princess of JRPGs. I'm the Queen of JRPGs. Right, now just give me a fucking chance. Oh my god. I'm gonna have ya. Yes. Got time for this? I think they still throw their balls at you even as they're falling down. Like as soon as you release the gunshots, they just fling them. Oh. Why has the music not realised the level's over? It's over. We've 100%ed it as well. What are you going to do now that you finished Titanic? We were talking about Titanic earlier. I was on about the movie. Oh, that's what we were doing. Canopic jars. So maybe I have done three levels tonight. Oh, of course you did. Duh. It looked funny, that one did. Yeah, I was there. I just forgot temporarily, like you did. I was getting upset about those feet on the slab. Get it? Pixelated, dirty feet. Oh, that's a pretty loading bar. Look at that. Represent embalming chamber.
Two more to go.
Really? Oh, we've only got 8 Brendams. Right, Cobra, here's a test for you, right? It's an initiation. Let me find the next level first. Just be a tick. But we need you to listen to a sound clip. Okay, well, I say we, it's me. It's the royal we. If I can find the next level. If I can get up the stairs. Nope. Prince Moon. Where's the next level? I'm going to replay the Benny level. And I want to know, what does he say? I don't know whether to tell you what I think he says first, but it might make you biased. But I mean, it's not what I think he says, because I know he doesn't say it, because it would be stupid. But we all do, all of us, me and Jamesy, we demand. Where's the fucking door? You won't give it a listen, because I'm going to be here for the next hour. Trying to find the next level. Oh, there it is. The Cobra door. Oh my! I was not ready for that. Oh, good lord. Rachel Weisz gyrating on a loading screen. It's not her though. It wishes it was Rachel Weisz. Those teeth though. Ah, let's replay the level. So, tell us what Benny says. Because all we can hear is... What is it? Oh my god.
Yes, my prince.
Your ass is not so nice now, O'Connor, is all we can hear. Your asshole's not so nice now, O'Connor. And I can't think of anything even logical that he could be saying instead. It's quiet. It's coming up. Every time we reach him, he says something. It might be now.
Goodbye, my friend.
No. Goodbye, my friend. We got that one. Have you not seen this yet, Barface? I've redo this level so many times to grind lives. Well, don't do that. Your blank is not so great, yeah. Ready? Could be now. Your blank is not so great.
Your ass are not so great, O'Connell.
I'm convinced this asshole's not so great. Yeah, but is there something that we need? That's the key part. Your arsehole's not so great, that's all I can hear as well. Oops. I might do it one more time to grind some more lives after this one. Thing is though, I don't even know how we could ever find the answer, because like, would Google even know? Do people talk about it? Is there somebody on Game FAQs pondering the same dilemma? Whoops. No, 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 no. Will we get a double arsehole?
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye, my friend. I think he always says goodbye, my friend, twice. Your ass is not so great. He wouldn't say your ass though, surely. It's very homoerotic.
Master!
You've ripped it. Good. I want it as an alert because I've talked about it so much now. I think it needs to be immortalised forever. Your ass is not so great, O'Connell. Needs to be exclamation mark Fraser ass or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a GIF that goes with it. I'll do the level one more time because I could do with the extra lives anyway, but... Benny's downfall. I'm scratching my brain for anything that could sound even remotely similar that makes any sense.
Yes, my prince.
Ooh. So he usually says it on the second or third time.
Master.
Best chance. Goodbye, my friend. I wait for the ad break to go away as well. Didn't even get warned that one was coming up.
Yes, my prince.
We could get a clean rip of this as well.
We're trapped!
Maybe if I'm quiet. I might mute my microphone for a moment, so I don't want my breathing on it.
We can't let Imhotep get the book.
See you later, O'Connell.
You're gonna get yours, Benny.
I'll get past the first one. Oh, you dick. I knew you'd say it. What a plum. He never says it the first time.
Yes, my prince.
Right, I'll turn the music down. I might turn the music down permanently though. Did you lower the music on this level? I will now. I'm going to turn the mic off as well for a moment.
I need a new job. Your odds are not so great, O'Connell.
I'm sorry, it's asshole. It's your asshole's not so great, O'Connell. I can't. I'm convinced. Clip it, rip it, add it. That's what's happening to that. It's definitely. There's no. Ooh. If anybody can get a good rip of that, maybe I could add it like right now. Do you know how to do that bar face?
Goodbye, my friend.
I mean, I can do it later, but it'll take me ages. I have to think about. Actually, it's probably it's actually a pain in the arse. I'd have to go into all the Twitch settings as well, wouldn't I? Maybe for the next stream. Something to do tomorrow. I am going to turn this music down though, just a smidge, for like the game in general, because it does get rather loud.
Your odds are not so great, O'Connell.
The out of looks so great. That doesn't make any sense. I shall have to listen to it in isolation over and over and over again. At least we got lots of lives out of that. Right. I wonder if I can do maybe what? See if we squeeze one more level before I go to bed. Will it be a redeem? Oh, absolutely. Those teeth. Will be a new sound alert. Spooky. That's a fair question. Why is she in a nightgown? Can we please stop ambushing me? Wait. So shotgun shells don't work on ghosts, but a machete does? Yeah. They're not weak to bullets, I'm afraid. No, bullets don't work. That would be stupid, Fishy Ash. Don't you know to use your trusted machete on a ghost? Amateur. It's a ghost sword, that's why. To be fair, we did get it from the tomb, so maybe that's the law. Actually, it is true. The manual just said so. It's magic. It's enchanted. So fair play. They got us. They covered us. They're SAS insured. I'm so glad we have ghosts now. Who were you? Why did you die on the throne? I'm not sure what's going on here. Is this an actual skeleton or a statue of a skeleton? Why is the skeleton so big? Not that throne. We've missed something. Oh! Push the person on the throne. Why is his crotch? Exactly. He's a very, very tall man. Or lady. Well, he was. Ooh. Everybody's dying on their thrones here. A lot of pharaohs. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Oh my... I'm not quite sure what what just happened. I don't really know where to go from there. Got crushed. Bone shattering. I thought I was going to have a marrow escape, but I was mistaken. I'm just going to shoot him. Wow. Nobody's surviving that. What's a game that's crap but you hold in high regard? Can you see what I'm playing? No, I don't hold this in high regard. But if I held it in high regard, why would it be crap? That's a bit of an oxymoron. I mean, you just saw the score Kudalka got. Could be janky. You know, I want to say, this is just coming off the top of my head. But you know Batman on the Mega Drive? I like that game and I liked it as a kid. But playing it now that I'm older, there's levels of jank in that. I think nobody wants to admit it. Very dear game of mine, but the sort of bosses and jumping into them and bouncing with the hitboxes, yeah, the first Batman game on the Mega Drive. It's the only good Batman game on the Mega Drive, really, but I do think it actually is a little bit messy. Amazing music. But I think most people think it's a good game, though, so... Tiny Sunsoft case. Oh, have you got the Japanese version? I never played the PAL version. I grew up with that game. Like, one of my friends had it. I don't know, what do I think is good that's considered crap? I mean, earlier as I was just saying, I mean, unless you're British European, James Pond 2 I hold in high regard, but people think it's crap. I think they're wrong. Oh. Dear. I was waiting for that to snap back and kill me. So I'm trying to think what else there is. High regard. I feel like I tend to like stuff that's usually considered good too. Their estate off. Oh. That not cost a fortune. I'm trying to think. The postage cost more than getting. Oh, that's not bad though. Unless it came from the moon. What are some really bad games that I've played that people consider are bad though? I ended up really liking. I mean, what's Pugsy? What's the reception on Pugsy? I think it got good reviews though, but I think Pugsy's an excellent game. Hang on, have I got a second? Let me see if I can look at my own page. What have I played on the Mega Drive so far? Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I'm quite partial to Ariel the Little Mermaid on the Mega Drive, I have to say, and yeah, nobody likes that. And I think that's a good answer. Little Mermaid, Mega Drive. I'm quite into that. It's very nostalgic for me. But on the replay, it hasn't aged very well in my memory. Fantastic Dizzy, I think is great. But again, a lot of these are like whether you're European or not. Like if you're British, I think people are more inclined to like Fantastic Disney, and if you're American, then they tend to dismiss it very quickly. Stop pausing the fucking game. There she is. The Little Mermaid. Echo the Dolphin. I think people like that though, don't they? Barbie Supermodels, class. Loved that. Fairy Tale Adventure was alright. Do you know what? The Mega Drive port of Turrican, I think people say that that's not very good. I really liked it. I can tell you games that I don't think are good, that people think are good. Haunting the Poltergeist. That's not good. Curse. I like Curse. Turrican 1, yeah. Turrican 1 on the Mega Drive. People say it's not a good port. I disagree. I liked it. I very much enjoyed it. I think you need to play it at 50 hertz though. I'm just going through my list of games that I've played on the Mega Drive so far. Oh, The Immortal. I enjoyed that. But then again, I think like that might have been popular because it's had enough ports and stuff. Home Alone, I like that. Home Alone's a good shout. Turrican 2, yeah, I've not played that one yet. But I'm aware that it got done as Universal Soldier. I would like to actually play Turrican 2. Maybe before. I was thinking about getting it on the PlayStation Network or something, because you can get the Amiga thingies on there. There's a Chrono Gear in the chat. This game has been having some real fucking shenanigans today, I tell you that. What's this? Oh. What? Did you get killed by the skeleton pillar, Chrono Gear, when you played this the first time? I don't even know what we're against. Oh. I just smacked it with a machete and it collapsed on me, yeah. Brought the wall down with it and killed me. It was this like skeleton holding up a post. Ooh, this is pretty. Yeah, game's just such a troll. That's very significant. Who lives Panorama Cotton? Don't you mean Rainbow Cotton? I thought Panorama Cotton had been out for quite a while. That's a weird one though, because that one got done by one of those strictly limited peoples. That one with 100% cotton. But if you just get the Japanese version, they release them like 2 different discs or something. But the Japanese published version was not limited and was just both games on 1 disc. Go figure. Am I about to die? Oh! How are the caves today? How you doing, G? This is... trying. We were just talking about what games you hold in high regard that are generally considered shit. And I was scratching my head trying to think. The only thing I came up with was sort of... High regard is still a bit too much though, but I was saying The Little Mermaid. Oh, 100%. So EU version strictly limited, but the Columbus Circle did... Yeah, that one. Because I always see it listed, the Japanese version. The Japanese version's cheap, and then the strictly limited ones are like 1 game a disc and cost like stupid money. Well, it's not even interesting, it's literally just like a game in an emulator, isn't it? Deadly Premonition. I thought Deadly Premonition wasn't that great though. And this is your opinion though. But I didn't think it was as good as people say. I think for me it was the story that I had issues with. It just sort of fell apart for me in the last third. And I thought a lot of the driving around and stuff before you got fast travel, and also getting fast travel was a total chore. Before you could get fast travel, the game was such a slog. Yeah, it was a bit of a iffy game for me. I'm glad I played it. Blades of Time. I know that one, I think. Deadly Premonition 2. I'd like to play Deadly Premonition 2. Yeah, they are. People know I'm not a fan. I'm not going to go on a rant right now because I know there's some people around that have a different view. But I'm not a fan. Can I push this one? Sequel to X-Blades. It's like a PSN only game, isn't it, or something? I think I've seen one before. I'm missing some. Well, I'm missing the key for a start. Actually, I'm missing where the hell to go. This is what happens when it's now 5 in the morning. I'm not actually like sleepy, but I'm just. Like, how long have I been live? God, nearly 6 hours. That's not like me. Did I come from here? It's gloomy. It suddenly got warm here. I'm trying to think of PlayStation games because it'd probably be something like that. I mean, I like Roller to the Rescue that I was making Abby Jams play earlier, but I wouldn't defend it to the earth, you know. I think it does have issues. Run into the grocery store to get some ingredients. I'll say hi, Vistel. I hopefully won't be. I really want to wrap this level up and that'll be that, but this level is looking like it's going to take a hot minute. Can't even figure out what to do. Want to play Roto again? You'll not finish it. You'll get to the desert world and then you'll be like, ugh. Oh. Hmm? Oh, wait. I finished it, haven't I? God's sake. I've already finished this section. I'm looking for the key and I've already got it. My ass is not looking so good now. Tell me around on the Adams Family. Yeah, but I think Rolo does. I agreed with what you said. The difficulty is kind of nuts later. I want to replay it and see what I think though. I've never finished Rolo legit. As a kid it was too hard, kind of. And then when I played it many years ago now, like, I don't know, 6, 7 years ago, I just save scummed it. Which, yeah, I died loads. It was annoying. I think finishing the game wouldn't be too bad, but getting the best ending would be miserable. I played Young Indiana Jones. No. I've watched Wait, did you play Young Indiana Jones or was it Young James Bond? I can't remember now. On the Super Nintendo, no, it was James Bond, wasn't it? James Bond Jr. I will be on Tuesday. What, Young Indiana Jones? Why? Isn't that why? Or are you doing it for I? I'm still racking my brain for high regard, but not good. At this point, I can probably just... when they gang up behind you, it's so fucking shit. Oh. They always love to spawn out the floor behind you as well. You should just get stuck on their models. You absolute bellend. Jeez. Stupid. Hell Retribution. I have not played that. What's that game that you like with all the stupid swearing? Something about... I don't even know now. Something about goats' balls or something. Kiss my balls or whatever it is. One of the worst games on the ND. Instruments of Chaos. It's a total goat fuck. Yeah, something like yeah, you goat fucking whatever. Rogue Warrior. Best 2 hours FPS out there. Not sure I would like it, but I enjoyed watching you play it. Oh, look at the ceiling. Oh, you don't want that, do you? This whole area is huge. Getting confused. I don't want to go down yet. In case I've missed. Oh, I guess I have to then. Waiting for that red jewel. Again though, it's still high regard. It's hard though because, okay, Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. I really like Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, even though I know it's shit. There we go. That's my best answer. I like it. It's bad. Can't defend it, but I love it. So never played that Tomb Raider. It's not good. But as I was saying yesterday, I think it was, I really like the mood of it. I like the voice acting, I like the graphics, I like the setting, I like the story. Oh, the clubbing bit, when she goes into the nightclub that's closed, but you can turn it on, that music, oh, it's so good. Right, how do I get out of here? It's become a birthday thing, yeah. I think I've seen you play twice now. Bit of a Chrono Gear tradition. Orphan. You know, I kind of want to check that one out just because of its... I just remember it was about the only PlayStation game out for a while, wasn't it? But I remember it got bad reviews. Retrace your 5 attack. Yeah, there wasn't much choice, I think, at the time. Isn't it an anime though? I didn't even like really realise at the time that it was based on a license. Seems an odd choice for your launch. Surprised it got a Western release too, probably just because there was nothing else. Take a chance. Push, push. Oh no. Price pop in the USA. We got PAL release as well. Mind you, I suppose it's been translated already, may as well. Go for it. Not like it was translated just for PAL. Oh tits, that's not the run button. That's the look button. We had, mind you, we had a bit, I would say we... Anime was probably popular in the 90s, late 90s a bit. I don't think on the same scale though. Oop. Ooh. Medieval on the PlayStation I hold in high regard, and that got 7 out of 10 in the PlayStation magazine I was seeing earlier, and the remake of it on PlayStation 4 etc. got bad reviews. I hold it in high regard. I think it's brilliant. I love the remake as well. Absolutely loved it. Tiny Tank. Don't think I know that. Beginning. RG Mainstream Rise. Yeah. Well, the internet helped as well, I think, for the UK. I've got all this coordinated. Okay, without wounding any egos, what do you think are like kind of highly critically or whatever, just popular games that you don't like? Like for example, Chakam. I don't get it. Don't get it. Don't want to get it. What's down here? Check on every pop. Yeah. You go and listen to Chakan soundtrack on YouTube. The people in the comments. People love it. Every Elder Scrolls game. Woof. Gee. I said we can't be offended. You're allowed to say that. You're allowed to be wrong. I love Ocarina of Time. It's one of my all-time favourites. I just don't talk about it enough. I just don't think about it. I think it's because it's been said so much already. I feel like there's nothing to say, but I love Ocarina of Time. Not as bothered about Majora's Mask though. Link to the Past. I like that. It's more my brother's game than mine though. Super Metroid, you surprised me. Although I have to admit I didn't think Super Metroid was the bee's knees. I preferred Zero Mission. I didn't think it was bad though, at all. I mean, I'm talking about games that I think are bad that other people do. Never played a Mega Man game. I like Mega Man, but it did take me a while to get into it. It's a bit like a shoot 'em up, I think Mega Man is, mentality, like for me. I didn't really like Mega Man until I started to try to play Mega Man without cheating. Didn't grow up with that thing. I did. I grew up watching my brother play it all the time, so I have tons of nostalgia for that reason. It's not my favourite Zelda though, mine's Ocarina. I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet. I'd say these days Legend of Dragoon's a good candidate, but then again I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's as great as everybody makes out. I think it's good. I'd play it like, I mean, I just bought the book that's based on it, so I don't think it's bad at all. I don't think any RPGs are particularly bad. I just love RPGs. It's a real good chance you're not going to like Breath of the Wild. I think that, well, I don't know. Because me and my brother have very similar taste, and my brother loves Ocarina of Time and Zelda in general, and he also absolutely loved Breath of the Wild, so I think I will like it, but I think I will still... I think I am a bit sad that we can't have old school Zelda games, though. Like, I feel about this, it's something I've talked about a bit on Cobra Commander's channel, like, and to her as well. I hate the fact that we can only... It's always like only one thing and you can't have the alternative anymore. It just becomes obsolete. It's like that shitty article that, you know, that everybody knows about with Breath of the Wild producer. Where the fuck am I going? You know, he said that he doesn't think we'll ever need to do the old... Well, I can't remember what it was now, but it was something stupid. Basically, saying that we don't need old school Zelda-style gameplay because it's obsolete or whatever. And it's like, it's not. Why do we have to eradicate an alternative style of gameplay? It's the same thing with like turn-based RPGs. I hate the conversation that turn-based RPGs are an old style of gameplay that we don't need anymore. I think, why? It's not an old style, it's just a different type of game. Link's Awakening remake with Stella. I don't even want, but I don't want that. I want Ocarina of Time Zelda back. I want my 3D Zelda. I want Twilight Princess Zelda. Oh, there we are. I'm gonna die now. Can see it. It's coming. Oh, it's just a big jump. Hoopla. Oh, you absolute... No! No! Why would you do this? Fucking hit them with a machete. This is some... Stop, stop, stop. That was stupid. Don't ever do that again. Oh my gosh. Sonic games got mediocre reviews. A lot of them, to be honest. I like Sonic, and I won't listen to people shitting on it unless it's a particularly bad game. Lost Worlds, there we go. Easy. Lost Worlds, great Sonic game. Got shat on by everybody. Not the best, but definitely, I would say it's like an 8 out of 10-ish game for me. Sonic and the Secret Ring, Sonic 06. Every new Zelda game doesn't need to be a huge exactly. Well, I heard that, what was the other one? Tears of the Kingdom. I've sort of got the impression that it's just Breath of the Wild again. More. 1.5. I like Twilight Princess. Yeah, I can't get into Secret Rings. I've tried. Every time I've tried to play it, I just get bored after like 2 levels flat. It's just not. I'll give it a go properly. I think I would probably be better at it if I streamed it. And then you could hear me whinge instead. How about that? I would like to go through all the Sonic games on Twitch at some point that I'm able to. Better than me playing it. What's happened to Stream Elements? I've lost its name. It's supposed to be... I guess I have to log in again, maybe. It's not supposed to be Stream Elements. It's supposed to be Mbot. What happened to you? The fandom rejects was too different. That's when Sonic Adventure 3. Oh, Lost World? Or Secret Rings, because fandom rejects Secret Rings because it's shit. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, Achie, are you okay? Like, we don't need to defend everything Sonic does. To be honest, though, I think if I really gave Secret Rings a go, I don't think it's the worst game ever made. I've heard Black Knight is particularly terrible, though. Oh, really? I wonder which one I would prefer. Need some fire. Forget Black Knights exists. We all try. No, to be honest, I've not even played it enough to have a fair opinion. I haven't played. I have the game now. I bought it a couple of years ago when I was thinking I would stream all the Sonic games on Twitch, so I bought it because I had it missing, but I've not actually taken the time to play it. But I've heard terrible things. Okay. Can I just fall down there? Oh! Traditional controls. Yeah, I'm also just of the school of thought like, why can't Sonic games just be Sonic games? I hated when they were just going through the motions of making Sonic everything. I'm also not that arsed about like Sonic Tennis and crap like that. Things like that saturate stuff. I'll let them have their racing games because that's good, but yeah, when you just got Sonic everything, it starts to just become like I just saw. What was it recently? They just announced some crappy mobile tie-in with Sonic with some shite pay-to-win bollocks, and I'm like, why do you whore him out like that all the time? Like, just keep him a bit more prestigious. Like, you know, Nintendo are a lot more careful with what they do with Mario. I wish Sega would be a bit more careful. Stop putting Sonic in mobile crap. So become Krusty the Clown. Better since focus more on combat than platforming. Yeah, to be honest, it was just them trying to make the most of the Wii and its weirdness, but I wish they hadn't. There's a lot of weird Wii games that don't work. Missing something? But yeah, there was some new collaboration I saw. I mean, Sonic's been in everything. I mean, there's like Line Rangers mobile game I used to play, and they had Sonic on that as a guest cameo. So it was wonderful. I thought people loved Sonic Colors. I thought Sonic Colors got great reviews. I remember people talk about and still talk about Sonic Colors like it was the second coming. I remember like all the game reviewers are all like, finally a good Sonic game. I personally, oh my god, I was not as excited about Sonic Colors as everybody else. I don't hate the game, but it was just, it didn't really rock my world. I thought a lot of people liked Colours myself. But then again, people and critics aren't always the same thing, but yeah. I think, yeah, people definitely like Sonic Colors now. It's always the one that people talk about. Like, it was like the saving game of the series. He was finally good again. I just didn't like the Wisp crap. Sonic Generations is amazing though, that's why. Very easy. It's really easy to like Sonic Generations because it's just good. I think Sonic Generations is the best Sonic game in about the last 20 years. And I don't know why Sega sits on it. Give me Sonic Generations 2. Do it! Sonic like Wind Waker. Yeah, people love Wind Waker these days, I think, don't they? I still don't think Wind Waker's not my favourite Zelda, really. I don't like the sea sailing. Yeah, but it's not a new game, is it? Hopefully, though, it might lead to one, like you say. But I mean, it's been 10 years. I'm glad that they don't like. I would like one more sequel. I think we can't just have them make Generations games forever. But I was just really annoyed that Sonic Forces couldn't just be Sonic Generations, but an original title. It had to be Sonic Generations with shit gimmicks. Bowser's Fury. Sonic levels and Sonic Forces were great. The rest of it, though, was just... ugh. Why? Sonic Forces was half of a good game, and the other half of it was it's a dead old horse beaten over and over again. But a lot of Sonic games, Sonic Underworld is the same thing. Half of it's a good game, and the other half of it is going, Sega, why won't you just make things that I want to play? Why can't you just do the gameplay that I want to play? Why do you keep insisting on telling me what I want? You know, why do you think I want to be a werehog? Why do you think I want an avatar with a fucking gun? Why do you think this? I just want to be Sonic. It's really, really easy. I want to be Sonic, I want to run fast, and I want to platform. I don't want to be a squirrel with a grappling gun. I don't want to be a bear with a flamethrower. I don't want to be a werehog in a God of War copy game. I don't want to be flying around and transforming into different coloured wisps and flying in the sky and digging underground. I don't want to be on an auto-scrolling game where you have to run around with a Wii remote and shake it around and be silly. I don't want a sword. Uncanny Valley, no, we've had that conversation. It's just denial. No. I can't even believe anybody. I don't know. I can't believe we would have liked it then. Denial. It's a terrible game. It's a historically terrible game. A game that I might buy again on the Xbox. Have I finished the level? The section? No. No, because I died, didn't I? Wait, have I? Huh? I'm on autopilot. Have I already been through here? What is this? Okay. Best looking cut. Absolutely. The FMV on that game was gorgeous. I still think it was like the FMV in that game was just crazy for how early of a title it was as well. I don't even know why it was so good. It made no sense. First game to the franchise. I wonder how many people it was though. I think because like I don't know. Did anybody really buy it, like, thinking it would be a good game? I feel like surely the only people that bought Sonic 06 was just absolutely deluded Sonic fans that weren't listening to anything. Because I was very aware that it was supposed to be a total stinker. So it got absolutely panned. I can't imagine it won over anybody new. No, I didn't buy it till later, but I mean, I will always buy Sonic games. I will always buy them, to be honest. It's my one weakness in life. I will always buy the new Sonic game. I bought Sonic Boom. That is terrible. Still played it. Rubbish. Finished it. It's rubbish. Missed something. How did you not know? I thought it was word on the street. It was terrible. I didn't mind Eggman, I think. I still don't like calling him Eggman though. Dr. Robotnik. Trying to remember now. I want to play 06 again properly. Still never finished it. I did actually check my save thing, and apparently I did Sonic, I did Silver, and then I got to the driving level on Shadow and pieced out. What is going on here? Oh, it is this. I know that you're about to kill me, so don't even bother. I play video games. Not today, Satan. Wait, have I just misremembered the last like 5 minutes? Did I die? No, I did die. So when did I do that before? I'm lost. You know, do you ever like when you rant and you don't pay attention to what you've been doing at all? I've just gone through the motions of the level. Where's that wheel then? Sonic Boom TV show is excellent. Yeah, it's really good. The game is not though. The DS ones are better though. I haven't played the second one, Fire and Ice, yet, but when I looked at it, it looked quite good. The first one was alright, a bit repetitive. Very 5, 6 out of 10 for me. Whereas Rise of the Lyrics, like a 3. It's a really dull game. I need to get on the other side of there. Oh! We didn't. I don't think we did all this before. Oh, that's the end of that. Where was the island with the ghosties then? Problem. How do I get out? Oh, is that popped out now? It's too late at that point, yeah. Can't be jank. I'm really worried about him falling around the other side. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! I feel like that's going to fall. And his big breakaway. Sonic Mania, I don't even know that. Did you ever play Freedom Planet, G? And anybody else? I want to play Freedom Planet 2. I've played Freedom Planet 1. I didn't think it was as good Sonic game though. It's not a good Sonic game. Don't play it expecting a Sonic game. It's a good game, but it's not a good Sonic game. I got sold on the idea that it was a Sonic game, but it's not. I'd say it's got more in common with Rocket Knight Adventures than Sonic. Sequel comes out on console next week. Oh, finally! Really? Really? I might have to get that. Is this the exit? Don't die. Oh, you dick! You fuck this game. Oh, fucking. Let me go. Let me go to bed. Exactly. Guttural no. Sparks the Electric Jester. Don't know that one. Yeah, there's only like tiny moments where Freedom Planet feels even anything like a Sonic game. Most of the time, no. And that's absolutely fine. I'm glad that it should have its own identity, not being just called like a Sonic game. You twat. I love how my stick hurts them. Stop, stop, stop. These ghosts. Oh, for God's sake. I might die. Oh, there's health. Oh, I'm gonna get that later. Just in case. Right, well, we're back here. At least I know what I'm doing now. I was having a moment earlier where I thought it was in a different bit of the level. Them ghosties that are coming. Right, is that all of them? I didn't even need to get the health pickup. Still missing something though. So what is Penny's big breakaway? Like, is it Sonic Key or just the same? Like, what's the Sonic Mania team mean? Like, Chris, what's it? Did I miss something here? 3D platformer, the girl and her yo-yo. Oh, do you know, I need to play Marco's Magic Football, don't I? Because Yorozi redeemed it. I don't think I even added it to the list. More Banjo-Kazooie. That's fair. That's not the run button. Oh. Two moves lately. Classic 3D platforms and truck with dragon. Yeah, I don't like those double dragons that I've played. I'm not sure if this series is for me, but I like beat 'em ups, but don't fucking fuck this. Oh. Toss. I'm even holding backwards. Absolute vodka. Exactly. I want to go to bed, but I've done so much. I'm so far into the level. I want to go to bed before 6 o'clock. Let me go, Brendan. I'll play with you tomorrow. I'll go in the bin, fucking ghosts. Bum, 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 bum. Spanking ghosts. Do 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 do. Games that nobody else likes, though, I think. Well, or just thinks terrible. I quite like the first Home Alone game, not the second. Good God, that was bad. Took a long time, though. Took a very long time to realise how bad the second Home Alone game was, though. I think because I was convinced for the first 2/3 of it. I think I was like, oh, this is just a bit of a well, no, not maybe half the game. I think until the toy store. That bloody toy store level. I was sort of thinking like, oh, this has been hard done by. I think people have just jumped on the bandwagon. By the time I got to the final stage of those stupid people jumping out the trees and the pigeons and oh my god, that was bad. Very, very bad game. Okay. We're done. Time to die and get really mad again. Just... Stop, you fucking dick! Oh my god! I even tried from further back. Why is this so hard? Why is basic platforming so hard? Can't take it anymore. This was made in 2000. They've had about 20 years at this point to figure out how to make bloody platforming. Curse of the Fraser. It's just a big no-no. You don't do you don't have jumps where you jump over the other side of the stupid platform. Different. Your controls aren't precise enough for what you want to do. It's like a ukulele. I haven't played any ukulele. I'd like to play Hat in Time. Yeah, there's no excuse for this level of shit. Like, if you can't program your platform into it very well, don't include it. Don't have instant death. Like, this is fine. If this was the platforming, this is fine. But don't have death at the bottom. If you can't make decent responsive controls. 14 Brendans remain. Friendans. He's no friend of mine tonight. Right, let me go to bed. I'm tired. Pushing him around all night. My thumb is tired. Is that all of them? One more fucking death. I mean, the thing is, I'd like to go and do the jump. Get lost. I'd like to do the jump first. Or I'd like to see them come through the concrete. But I can't do the jump first because it's the exit. Not Donkey Kong Country, the Banjo-Kazooie. With that stupid jump, I'm half tempted to just like run straight across. And do a long jump across the whole thing. Oh, no, 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 no. And you're not finished. Oh dear. Why can I hear spikes? The thing is, I've still got 3 bloody sections left to go after this. What are we missing? Did I miss something in here? I'm always missing something in here. Sure, more. Oh, that new thing. I've not really looked at that. I've never played the Zelda CDI games. I've seen the clips, obviously. Fun. Oh, I think I saw on Twitter some shares, maybe you did, of the character. Oh god, I've missed something. What the hell have I missed? Oh, it's there. Stupid. No, I think it was you. I have to say, I'm enjoying Bluesky a lot more than Twitter. Just saying. Starting to not even look at Twitter much anymore. It's just kind of enraging. Stop. Oh my god. Get me through this door. Yes. 3 more. Need it for event relations, yeah. I read it sometimes for people, but there's the spikes. Ooh. Uh-oh. Any secrets to pick up? Page layout. Oh, it's just a more positive place. It doesn't have any algorithm, so your news feed is only people that you follow, not it just trying to force stuff on you. You can have that if you want to by clicking on a different tab in Discover, but it's not on by default. And it doesn't push up posts depending on interactions and whatever. It's literally if you're following someone, you'll see their posts. And if someone you follow comments on something else, you'll see that as well. And I feel like generally all my encounters have been much more pleasant, nice people. I feel like I've met, well, not met, but like had interactions with people that, people just seem, everybody seems kind. And I think it's probably not that everybody on Bluesky is kind, but because it's not forcing people to meet people because of algorithms, I think you tend to just meet more like-minded people. So, because I'm only seeing people that I follow and what they follow, so it's staying for that much longer. Yeah, it depends what they do, if they'll give in to greed. Because I think the power of Bluesky, as it is right now, is it's what you want it to be. If you want it to be a horrible place, I'm sure you can just go around following horrible people. Whereas Twitter, it seems like you can't opt out of that. And I don't know, Twitter's just full of whinging. At least, because I just follow gaming stuff. But on Blue Sky, the gaming stuff I follow is generally all just positive people celebrating games and sharing stuff that they love, whereas Twitter, it's more just, I get sucked into things I'm not even interested in, like the latest scandal about, I mean, case in point was like, do you remember the Bayonetta actress scandal? I remember like that came into my Twitter feed. I haven't even played Bayonetta 3 and I wasn't even going to have a Switch. But I heard all about it, and then because I read one or two posts, the algorithm just kept sending it me for like a fucking week. Everybody going on and on and on about it, and I'm just like, oh my god. Because these days, I'm not that interested in modern gaming either. I'm just following like retro people. Because modern gaming is just kind of, I'll get to it when I get to it and I'll play it or I won't. Whereas I'm a bit more into, I'm enjoying the nostalgia. Yeah, I quite enjoy being on Blue Sky. I also, it's a bit weird psychology, but I feel like more comfortable to post on Blue Sky, because I always worry, like on Twitter, it kind of, you worry where it's going, the post that you make. Who's going to see it and where will it end up? Like Reddit, you know, downvotes and really. Whereas Blue Sky, I feel like it's only probably going to be seen by people that are following me or following people that I follow. And he's a mood. That's me right now. Why am I still playing this at 6 o'clock in the bloody morning? How much longer is this level going to go on for? The sun's coming up. It's prime time for the mummy. Mummy can go to bed. I'm using some blue sky out of protest, to be honest. I want it to succeed, so I'm using it. Oh. Beautiful. Get up the bloody slab. Thread started off nice. To be honest, I have not left Blue Sky outside of my interactions. I don't bother looking at anything else. I probably don't follow as many people as you either. Is this level nearly over? This is why you need to grind for lives. Because dying now would be so miserable. Like game over him. Wanker. Worried I haven't missed anything, but I just want to speed up. Woo! The game's sort of almost borderline predictable at this point. Like, you just know, like, oh, there's enemies, there'll be enemies, there'll be one behind me. Is that right? Oh. Which is the correct way? Not this way. Oh, yes, I was going to say, that's a nice short section. Sometimes shorter is better. People generally bailed on Mastodon. I never bothered with Mastodon. I almost did, but it was just, I think the sign-up thing was annoying. Oh. I know. I remember I downloaded the app, but I never bothered to set up an account. Or maybe I did. Maybe I took the handle, but I never bothered to do it. Confused. Yeah, it confused me. I think I couldn't be arsed. That sounds familiar. Wait, did I go through? No, no, no. Oh. Okay. Chronogear, are you still lurking? Did you get killed by a fucking chain on a different level? I was so mad. This is the start of tonight's stream. I cut this chain thing and it was fine, and I just assumed it was not a hitbox thing, and I just walked forwards like past it and it killed me. I was so annoyed. You know what the PS1 is like? I'd like to play it, but it didn't come out in Japan. Bet it's worse. I bet it isn't. I bet it isn't. I think I'm making this game look better than it is. You know? I don't know. I'll reserve judgment, but this is pretty bad. Controls wise, I can imagine The Mummy Returns is maybe more boring than this, but I don't think it's going to be. This is very Sonic 06 kind of energy. Woo! Go away, Ghosty, ain't got time for you. Aha! Keep this machete out. You're still on. I'm nearly done. Just the final bit with Brendan. What is this though? This is coming cramming down. 7, I know. I just want this level to end so I can go to bed. This level is ridiculous. No. What was behind there? You fucking... I think I was supposed to go behind that first. Might have to get a stick of dynamite out. Long as this level, endless. It is eternal, just like the Mummy. Death is only the beginning. I've absolutely missed something. What? Or do I just need to go through again? Will it work? No. I think I've missed something, so I'm just going to put myself out of my misery right now. Sorry, Brendan. 13 Brendans remain. Ooh. I think I was supposed to go behind that door that came up to get a goodies. You need to calm down. Get back in there. Bye-bye. Push one of these before. What's this? Health. Suspicious pillar. Don't trust you. That's the end, but we need the key. So that was a soft lock too. Oh, this game. Devious. Devious, devious. I wouldn't have been able to get that item because I brought the disc down. I could have been confused for ages. Why are you popping? Right, don't touch the switch. Go behind here. And... aha! I play video games. Too much. This music is like desperately wanting to climax, but it's stuck on the loop of nothing happening. I'm trying to build the tension, but it doesn't know what to do with it. Right, we're back out here. I'm missing something. I'm so sleepy. Nope, it was worth a shot. Ooh! That's where I started. I can't hear this piece of music looping anymore. Where's the, like, even not getting 100%, just where am I going? I don't have the key to finish the level yet. Between your thighs? Oh, hang on. Did I even go in this? Maybe I did. Or is it this one? Oh no, please don't. There's nothing in there, is there? What's crack-a-lacking? Why has the music got angry? Oh, fudge. I've soft-locked it. Stupid. But I still don't actually know where to go. It is a good job I got so many Brandons. Wait, it's always down. Oh, does it change sides? The Brandons for everyone. Right, that's the one that changes the doodah, isn't it? I think it just switched those around. No? Maybe I'm making it up then. Or did it lift his foot? Oh, it lifted his foot. There can't be anything there though. I don't think they'd soft lock you out of progressing the level. They'll just soft lock you out of 100% in it. Before I even bother, actually, let's check first before. Nope. What did that do? Why is this? Well, has it changed sides? Now. No. What is going on? It's like I've missed a switch somewhere, I think, but I can't seem to think where. Oh, what? Wait, is that what I need to do? Wait, no. That's that. I don't understand. It's a scale though, isn't it? You know, I'm going to be pissed off if my idea was correct and that just didn't work. Surely if I break that, it will tip the scales. Isn't this the puzzle? Or is it just something as stupid as a hitbox not working? Oh, come off it! Fuck off, mummy! Stupid game. I solved that like 15 minutes ago. Just you don't know how to program bullets. Just don't come between me and my bedtime. Ever again. Oh, what's in the other one? Right, where's the key? Light as a feather. Wait, what did that do? Lift the other. What did that open? So one of the walls open. Oh, there. Get out of my way. And you. %100 done, thank you. Good night. Get out of here. Canopic jar. 3 of 4? Yay. Tombs of death. Tombs of endless death. Embalming chamber.
Still one more to go.
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh,
What happened to you?
Had a bit of trouble.
thanks, Boo, for saving us an entire level.
Well, let's go.
Wait! The creature can only be defeated with the Book of the Living.
We don't have time to get the book.
But we must.
We?
Go, save the girl. We'll get the book.
I feel like we're getting near the end. Yay! Chamber of Anubis. Oh, he was in the manual. Let's go into his eye.
Here we go again.
No, we don't. Not tonight. There's at least 2 more. I think there's about 16, I think I read. Oh, look at the bottom. Hang on, we can work it out. That's got to be it, isn't it? 2 more. Look at the bone, how many red gems there are to get. We can play the bonus level already. Not yet, though. We'll save it. It'll be a treat.